Hello there. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, dog. I'm just now realizing how close I had this camera zoomed in. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. That's normal-ish. Normalise. Yeah, that'll do. Hello there. I've never seen dog in such high definition. Beautiful. Aww, thank you. Perfectly sculpted, perfectly carved. Perfect in every single way, except for the smart part. Welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be finishing up Devil's Playhouse today, and, what was I thinking? Honestly, like, there have been so many sharks jumped before, like, they stole Max's brain. I don't think that's, I don't think that's a spoiler, because it's the name of the chapter. Like, oh my god. It's the I have no idea what to expect chapter, because, like, it's the finale, so they're probably gonna try and pull out all the stops. I don't know how impressive it's gonna actually wind up being, but, like, we're all here for the ride, I guess. Let's do it. You got an eye booger? Oh, thank you. Actually did have a couple eye boogers there. So yeah. The city that dares not sleep. A giant eldritch beast is feeding off the psychic energy of dreams, its destructive power unleashed by the Devil's Toy Box. But this is no predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. Can Sam save the city without destroying his little buddy in the process? God, I fucking hope so. Like, if Max stopped existing, I do not think I could continue existing. It's gonna be a chapter of all time. Isn't this the last Sam and Max game? I'm gonna say, kind of. There is one more that I could potentially, and it is Sam and Max Gone Virtual reality game. Stay awake, New York. Giant Max Rampage enters second week.
Ah, there you are, my friends. I'm so glad you could make it back for our final chapter.
This shit's going on for 2 weeks now.
It has been 1 week since the tragic turn of events that transformed Max
been
from
1 week now.
irrepressible scam to rampaging behemoth. Even now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of dream. Even now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of dream.
I realize you are very excited to narrate. Can we narrate one line at a time, please?
Not.
And monster attacking Manhattan. But you'd be dead wrong, my friends. This is a mystery story, a tale of treachery and deceit. Watch carefully, my friends, because before our story is complete, one of the characters you see before you will betray Sam and Max.
Why is Maximus here? And also, like, at least half of the characters here have already betrayed Sam and Max. Like, okay. I'm not sure if we can say if Paperweight and Dr. Norrington ever betrayed us, but Sam and Mac, Charlie Hotep, Skunk Ape, Sal, I'm gonna say Stinky. Like girl Stinky, not Grandpa Stinky. Grandpa Stinky's technically here too. He's behind my big doggy skull. But like, half of this wall has betrayed us, and ain't that a damn thought?
Who is it? That remains to be revealed. I'll join you again at the halfway point to give you one final guess.
My bet's on the pigeon.
But for now, you have more pressing concerns. The great Max Beast, his hour come round at last, slouches towards Brooklyn to be born.
Okay. So the spores are just flaming max heads.
Sleep. Sleep. Reports coming in from downtown. Oh no! The entire neighborhood of Tribeca has fallen asleep.
Those fools! Why did they insist on running that independent film festival?
Oh!
That
hurts.
The city, and the longer we wait, the more powerful he becomes. As acting president, I'm forced to launch the final imperative.
No, wait. There's still some of Max in there. I know it. There's got to be another way.
We've tried everything, sir.
Not quite everything. If you could somehow get a team of highly trained experts inside Max, they might be able to reach his brain and reverse the transformation.
But the Maintrons have already attempted to get through every point of entry. Some of the attempts were too horrible to even think about.
Yeah, but they've all been avoiding the mother of all orifices, Max's mouth.
I dislike that
Enter through the
mother
mouth.
of all
That's
orifices.
suicide.
I guess it's possible. If you could find a way to get him to swallow you whole, there'd be an opening about 3 meters wide.
3 meters? That would be impossible, even for a computer.
Max used to eat Stinky's Megachomp brats in one gulp, and those aren't much smaller than 3 meters.
Very well, sir. But I can only give you until 6 a.m. At that point, for the good of America, I'll have to launch the attack.
I'm on the case. Now, where am I gonna find a team of highly trained experts?
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
How bad's the damage, Super Bowl?
As damage goes, it's rather spectacular, sir. The ex-president is the most horrible and destructive creature ever to enter New York, not counting those coming from Long Island. We've had to quarantine the entire island of Manhattan.
So you're saying it's just us, alone against some colorful street gangs and a sewer system full of bloodthirsty chuds, unless we can escape from New York?
Actually, the Chuds have been deployed to secure the perimeter, sir. A little tolerance and appreciation would be nice.
As a non-New Yorker, why is Chuds capitalized? It's just all capitals. That's gotta be an acronym.
Want to join us on the Max Rescue Team, President Super Bowl?
Can't, sir. The 28th Amendment specifically forbids the acting president to enter the body of any former president. Besides, I have to stay here to prepare the nuclear strike when you and your team fail.
Thanks for the vote of encouragement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm lashing out. It's just separation anxiety.
Want to be stressed out more? This episode has two. Oh boy.
What was that you were talking about? The final imperative?
Nuclear
A full
bomb.
nuclear strike against former President Max.
Where would you get the equipment for that?
Each of the Maintrons has been fitted with a nuclear warhead and given a programming upgrade so that their song references are slightly less dated. Also, they can fly now.
Okay.
A nuclear strike would wipe out all of New York, not to mention kill my formerly little buddy.
Except
Formerly
for the
little.
losses. It's all part of contingency plan 2, devised when Max became president.
Acceptable? How can you say... Wait, contingency plan 2?
Statistical analysis indicated that Max becoming a gargantuan hellbeast was the second most likely outcome.
What was the most likely outcome?
Imagine a scenario involving the worst aspects of the Norse legend of Ragnarok, the Book of Revelations, and Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awfully convenient that you're next in line for the presidency right as Max gets turned into a giant monster.
Yes, sir. Convenient. And terrible.
Cool.
Ah, greetings, Sam. As the official representative of the Theater District, I offer our full support in this time of crisis.
Mr. Featherly. Award-winning actor of stage and sitcom, Free-Range Method, tastes like himself.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rules, you know. Can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten.
Dang.
I am at your service, Sam.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rule. And for...
How the cops doing?
Hello, and welcome to the Creature Obliteration and Punishment Society.
Ow.
Obliteration and punishment? You've got it all wrong. We're trying to help Max.
We will help him to a generous serving of ass whooping.
So if a gibbon had a microchip implanted... Hey, wait a second. What happened to the Crimetron?
She is on an extended weekend getaway with the Bluster Blaster machine.
Ouch. How's Kurt taking it?
I only want her to be happy is all.
So that's not useful.
Who needs that Crimetron anyway, am I right?
You shut your mouth. She was an angel designed in California and manufactured in heaven.
What are you guys doing here?
We have pledged our prodigious processing power to devising an algorithm that will save the city, if not the entire universe.
You are welcome.
How long is that gonna take?
Estimating. Buffering. Time to completion 3.5 minutes.
Well, that's convenient. Only 3.5 minutes to come up with a solution to the whole thing?
Oh, God, no. It will take 3.5 minutes to come up with the estimate.
Oh boy.
Have you guys got any ideas about how I can help Max?
Our breakthrough Destructo-Match technology can calculate the perfect points to place nuclear warheads for maximum destruction with only PG-13 levels of blood and gore.
That is one rabbit who will be multiplying into 1,000 smoldering pieces.
Come on, cops. It's not Max's fault he's been turned into a shambling elder god.
That is one elder god who is headed for mandatory retirement.
Man, everybody wants to kill Max.
I'm serious, cops. Super Ball's gonna blow up my best buddy if I can't stop him.
It looks like your BFF will soon be DOA.
The Department of Agriculture?
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
I know that's what DOA means.
More viruses around us.
If we could disguise the DeSoto... You guys are really getting on my
And
nerves.
soon Max's nerves will be getting on you. After we blow him up, that is.
What is going on in my mentions? Okay. Can I not even talk to Paperweight?
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam. If this is going to work, you're gonna need me operating the radio and monitoring equipment from here.
Paperweight and I will be happy to assist, of course. We will? Man up, Paperweight. Sam is going to need someone familiar with creatures of the Dark Dimension.
That's a good start, but you're gonna need 5 more people. A scuba diver, a veterinarian, a psychologist, a dark wizard, and a brain surgeon.
Did somebody call me?
Oh boy. Civil pandemic, married to Abe Lincoln, former neighbor. Currently
Sybil,
pregnant.
You've come to help us save Max?
What? Heck no. Seriously, did somebody call me? Harry Molman grabbed my cell phone from me and smashed it.
But...
Oh, all right. I'm in. I'll wait by the car.
Looks like you've got your team, Sam. Now go out there and get Max to eat you. That sounded better in my head than out loud.
Okay. I guess we have our entire team.
Wandering
Hughes
around
Hole.
the Mole Man tunnels is no fun without Max. Let me see. The Upper West Side, Midtown, and the Village are all reporting extensive damage. And uh-oh, insiders say Greg and Fred are headed for a divorce. What about the children?
Look, you can't have a phrase like use hole in a video game and expect me to be normal about it.
Wandering around the Mole Man tunnel.
Use hole. She got fucked by a giant stone head, don't forget that. I'm trying to forget
Half the city
that.
is destroyed, and Mama Bosco's... Paintings like these just give scientists an unhealthy body image.
Love to point at doors.
Today is a good day to die.
Oh my god, Abraham Lincoln's hole again.
If you're a giant monster attacking the city, am I right, fellas? Now, you all know I'm not one for speeches, but I have prepared a few words. Let's kick that devil bunny's ass! Move out! Hunt! 2, 3, 4.
Bye, honey. Be careful.
Wait, can our car fly now too?
Everything checks out here.
Your eyes are getting very, very heavy.
Oh, hi, Sam. With the modifications I've made to the DeSoto, we should be all set to travel through Max. You'll just need to find a way to get it inside him.
Bread it and fry it.
Are those fake Maxes bothering you?
Sleep. Sleep.
Sam, I'm in my 5th trimester here. I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
Fifth? Girl is 6 months overdue.
Are you sure it's safe for you to go on this mission in your, condition?
Don't worry, Sam. I've talked to the best OBGYNs and the finest classical sculptors, and they all agree that everything's fine. I'm not due for another 2 weeks at least.
So, looks like you and Lincoln had an, eventful honeymoon.
Oh, it was absolutely magical.
Is it fifth because he's on the $5 bill?
He took me back home to DC to introduce me to his friends, and then one night, as we were out on the White House lawn, looking at the stars, he just suddenly took me in his... Sam? Sam, are you okay?
What? Oh, sorry, my brain went into shock for a second to prevent permanent damage. Please, go on.
Not much more to tell, really. 13 months later, and here we are.
Well, I'm glad you two had a nice honeymoon, even though you must never ever speak of it again in my presence.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wanted to thank you and Max for introducing me to Abe. And I know how much you both like new guns. So before I left, I got you both a surprise.
Ooh, gimme! Where is it?
Shut up, not Max. But seriously, Sybil, where is it?
It's in those boxes of stuff I gave you for safekeeping.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girlfriends, and I know it's a cliche, but we opened a chop shop.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Sybil, you're the best. Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
I love that it's just a ridiculously sized pothole. Hey, Sal?
Hey, Sal. Guess he's still skittish about that whole necking with Girl Stinky, plotting the murder of Grandpa Stinky, and unknowingly contributing to the apocalyptic fever dreams of a mad ventriloquist dummy from the Dark Dimension thing. But what's he doing hanging around Bosco Tech?
Go up the fire escape, trust me. I wanted to point out the graffiti that just says the word crime.
What's the rumpus?
Hey, Flint. Want to join us inside Max's body?
Good day, Sam. I've got to beat cheeks while the beating's good.
Okay.
Don't fret, Grandpa. I'll put the pinch on those grifters trying to take you for a ride faster than you can shave a hobo's coin slot.
Does he really have to do that? With the lingo getting all disturbing?
And it's always about hobos for some reason.
Ah!
Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water main while he was at it.
Remember the stripper. Fucking... No? No, I don't remember this. Oh, hey! Devil!
Manhattan, a city under siege. But is it, as some would have you believe, the fault of an out-of-control hell beast, or something far, far worse?
Hi, Jurgen. What the hell's going on here?
100% pure rapeseed oil. Mama Bosco converted the entire lab to biodiesel. I can't get close to it with that film crew in the way. 100% pure Mama Bosco. I can't get close. Hey Max, how's the weather up there? You crack me up, little buddy.
This feels a little sad, actually.
You're blocking the live.
Oops, sorry, Jurgen. What's new, Beelzebub?
No time to chat, Sam. I'm doing public relations work that is absolutely crucial to my enterprise.
Satan! Currently pursuing an anti-defamation lawsuit against the creators of the game.
Relations Department.
We sincerely appreciate your feedback. Now go away.
Go Mets!
From the great pesto flood of 1908 to the premiere of Starlight Express in 1987, New York City is no stranger to tragedy. But this tragedy...
Go Mets! New York rules!
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Mind if I scooch on through and get to that water tower?
I cannot deal with more of these delays.
Please, Sam. The lighting is perfect right now. Be a good boy and wait until we're finished here. Over here, you can see the so-called hell flames rising behind me. But where's the telltale
So yeah, we
scent
literally
of
gotta bread and
brimstone?
fry the DeSoto.
Hey, Sal. He's probably still smarting from falling down that bottomless pit. I'll come back and talk to him later.
Go on, shoo!
I miss the real Max. You guys are just pale imitations with admittedly cool flaming heads.
Well, Sam, immolation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Can you not do something about your wee friend here?
Unfortunately, no, I don't have psychic
Just
powers.
apologize for calling him short. We could put all this behind us.
It's nae worth it.
Were you making your diabolically delicious demon dogs?
Aye. I really thought they'd bring the city together, too.
That actually sounds kind of generous, Grandpa Stinky.
I know, especially since everyone in New York would be hooked, and then they'd have to come to my diner to get any more. I'd make a fortune. And now I suppose you expect me to be giving you my super secret recipe.
Well, yeah, that'd help.
All right, there you go.
That...
All right.
That's it. It's just a recipe. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
It's fun.
Do you want to join us for an action-packed fantastic voyage inside the body of Max?
Do I? Do I? No!
Oh, come on, Grandpa. Every action rescue team needs an unlikable one who's first to get picked off when the killing starts.
If it's not you, it's
I
me.
Can't. I'm washing my beard tonight.
Is it that involved?
Have you and Stinky patched things up since your birthday party?
She and that bridge and tunnel and sewer boyfriend of hers are up to something. I guarantee it. And they are not going to catch me by surprise.
I think you're being too hard on Sal. I bet if you just talked, you'd find out you had a lot in common.
Like what?
Well, you're both almost impossible to kill, you like dark places, and you hiss a lot. What's with the delivery truck?
Obviously, I'm delivering food for the war effort.
It's all just
I don't see
cornmeal.
anything in there but a bunch of cornmeal.
That's because these flaming parasites ran off with all my wieners.
We must feed the host. Pig lips and sphincters make us stronger. We regret nothing.
Fair.
With your truck out of commission, now what are you going to do?
I'm heading back to my diner while I still have one.
But you'll be crushed, or lulled into a horrible nightmarish sleep by the hideous spores.
Come play with us, Grandpa. We will whisper sweet stories from the congressional record.
I haven't slept in 3 years, and I ain't about to start now.
At least move your truck. You're parked in a red zone.
If you want it moved, then you'll have to do it yourself.
Thanks for the recipe, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, good luck with that, Marmaduke. Now I've got to perfect a recipe of my own.
One mostly pure pork byproduct frank or substitute. Well, we've got the car for substitute. 1 ton cornmeal, 800 gallons vegetable oil, 1 egg for binding, heat with unholy flame, and serve with gusto. Serve 666.
More ideas, Fake Max?
I can dispense hints for the cost of 1 delicious corn dog.
Forget it. I'm not wasting these things on you cheap floaty knockoffs.
Oh, then sleep.
A singular egg.
Boy, I sure do feel tasty today, what with bathing in melted bacon fat all night. Nothing.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna go rizz up the devil. 1 egg, that's like $400.
It's the so-called demon itself. But where is the forked tail? Though, Sam, dear boy,
What are you filming here exactly?
it's just a documentary explaining how I had nothing to do with this giant Max attack.
Ah, plausible deniability.
More like protecting my brand. Just look at that psychic lummox. It just sits there eating things. Where's the temptation? Where's the cruel, ironic twist?
I want to go on record saying sorry Max blew up your toy box.
And that's another thing. Devil's toy box? I've never seen the thing before in my life. It's slander, pure and simple.
Yeah, the story I heard was it got left behind by some elder gods or something.
Exactly. Elder gods. They were already gone by the time I got here. Pinning this on me is nothing but character assassination.
To be fair, you are the devil from the Bible.
Hey, Satan, want to join our rescue team for fun-filled escapades inside Max's innards?
Now, what could I possibly have to gain from that?
Public
Well,
relations.
It'd be a lot of fun, and you could just pop us all right inside with your magic powers and stuff. Besides, it's just a good, noble thing to do.
You're not familiar with my previous work, are you?
Any ideas how we could get Max to eat us?
You keep asking me to help you, Sam. I don't believe you understand. I'm kind of a bad guy.
Hello, Jorgen. Satan's got you as his cameraman now?
Sam, please. I'm a German vampire. Filmmaking is in my blood.
Oh, okay. That's the joke that I was missing.
As is the blood of several German filmmakers.
Okay.
So, Jorgen, need an assistant director or something?
You wouldn't be able to handle it, Sam. Just between you and me, the talent is insufferable. He keeps telling me, make sure you get my good side. He's Satan. He doesn't have a good side.
Interesting wardrobe you've got going on there, Jorgen.
Figures you would not understand. The goth look is so 3 years ago. 1900 retro is the look for fall in New York City.
Plus, it's a lot cheaper.
Sam, what happened to you to make you so cynical?
Well, my little buddy is currently 500 feet tall and rampaging across the city, driving everyone to sleep with the hellish spores.
So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
What? Is it showing? My stylist explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot.
Big shot!
All right, Jürgen, let's take it from the top.
It's really important that I get over to that.
Did you know there's a special circle in hell dedicated to people who interrupt me while I'm working?
Point taken.
I did not know.
Note the lack of tail on the creature, and the tentacles, which are far too busy to be my work.
Shout out to all the Crime Stoppers in the 212.
Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Sam and Max fans are the best in the world.
Yeah!
Once again, the liberal media have fanned the flames of anti-Satan intolerance, equating your humble narrator with some unrelated trans-dimensional thug.
Is it really less expensive to reuse the Jürgen from this game and not reuse the Jürgen from the last game? I mean, probably.
How do you guys keep that flame going so long anyway?
We are fueled by the inextinguishable flame of human imagination! And kerosene.
I don't see any kerosene. Where's the supply line?
That's none of your damn...
Nobody steals my little buddy's catchphrase.
Just slap their floating head. Bro, that's hardcore. The Daily Shriek. Max. Transformed into colossal beast by power from the dark dimension. Insides comfortably accommodate up to 5 adults. Will probably explode soon. New York City exotic pet license number 5138008. That spells boobies. That spells boobies. Ha 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 ha. Awake for 1096 days and counting. Obsession with collecting Toys of Power has not gone well so far. Last nap time classified. Firmware last updated during the Reagan administration. Horrible Spores released by Giant This is what I wanted to see, if there was something on the Max Spores. Each has an aspect of Max's personality. Heat thoroughly to 175 degrees before serving. Actually, we've still got the Max's powers thing, don't we?
We're going to need to make that digestion proof.
What was that glasses one? What glasses one? 5 adults. Paperweight. Oh, glasses under Max's powers. Teleportation, future vision. Rhinoplasty. Mind reading. Nutrition specs. Look through the nutrition specs to discover the ingredients of different objects in the world. It works on people, too. Okay. Interesting. Never saw that one. I'm guessing that's the toy that we get with the code. With the,
I am at your service, Sam.
Egg.
It was sure nice of you to pitch in to help save Max, Mr. Featherly.
Of course. Anything for this great city, Sam. I would sacrifice my soul itself to guarantee the spirit of theater lives on, and the lights of Broadway are never truly snuffed out.
I thought Max destroyed Broadway the first night of his rampage.
Indeed, and my theater is now buried beneath 2 tons of his spore. So I have some free time on my hands.
I need an egg.
You wouldn't know where I could get an egg, Mr. Featherly.
Oh, I see how this works. Everyone assumes that just because I happen to be poultry, of course I know where to score them some eggs.
It's for a good cause.
Very well. Bear in mind that this is strictly a one-time deal.
Noted.
Me. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
What's the problem?
I can't do this with everyone watching me.
I don't think they're watching you, Mr. Featherly. There's a giant monster attacking the city.
It's good of you to say so, Sam, but my magnetism and stage presence are undeniable. I simply cannot do this until everyone turns around and gives me some privacy. I simply can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and stop watching me.
Please press or say the number.
I hope you guys are being careful. I hear there's a particularly nasty virus going around.
I swear I have been careful. It was only that one time.
Can never be too careful, guys. You better run a scan or something.
We're sorry. This will require us to go through a full reboot. We would be unavailable for approximately 30 to 60 seconds.
We'll find some way to manage without you.
Shutdown commencing. Will I dream?
Just hurry it up. The real tragedy of Max turning into a...
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
What's that on the crime thing?
Would you look at that, Agent Superball?
I see nothing of interest, sir.
You were only turned around for like 5 seconds.
That was enough, sir. I saw more than you can imagine. Worlds within worlds.
Did you see Satan's broadcast?
That destabilizer turned out to be a huge letdown. Still a nice conversation piece, though.
Any luck yet, Sam?
Those Flaming Max head things don't seem to be getting into the lab.
For the time being, anyway. I'm playing a recording on a super ultrasonic frequency that keeps them away.
What recording is it?
I can see you!
Oh, God!
I was subconsciously being driven into a murderous rage. So why were you warning us not to take a nap or read political blogs again?
Because of the spores, you see. Creatures, such as the one your ex-partner turned into, churn them out like vegans from a liberal arts college.
They are linked to the host, and they feed off the psychic energy of the city's nightmares.
It's all very gross, but perfectly natural for an elder god. You should have seen me during my awkward phase. I was putting out so many spores, it's a miracle I didn't go blind.
Me when... never mind.
There's got to be some way to turn Max back to quote-unquote normal.
Don't worry about that, Sam. Just concentrate on getting Max to eat you. With Sybil and Dr. Norrington's help, you boys will be back to stopping crimes and wasting my time before you know it.
Yes, brain surgery on a creature as large as this has almost a 0.72% chance of success.
Never thought it would be this hard to get Max to eat something.
He's probably still full after eating the Bronx last night. He's bound to come looking on our street any second now.
Just get out there and try to look tender and succulent.
Why are you still working on that destabilizer, Mama Bosco? You got your body back.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Dr. Norrington back to his own dimension.
Yog Sagoth is my lord and master always, but I think we could use some time apart.
So far, I've only been able to manage quick jumps of around 15 seconds or so.
Sounds neat. I want to watch.
Very well. Keep me up.
Ooh.
What? Where?
Finally. It's going to take forever to get my figure back.
Thanks, Superball.
I desperately wanted to see that, sir. Ask him if he'll lay another one.
Maybe some other time.
Now we know where the metaphorical sausage comes from.
Very well. Keep me up.
Skynet V0.98 activated. Press enter to start in safe mode.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
Any luck yet, Sam?
How does the lab still have power when most of the city is being destroyed?
I converted everything over to biodiesel in case of emergency. There's a big vat of vegetable oil on the roof. Any luck yet?
Are we safe here in the lab?
Max has been leaving this part of town alone mostly. We're safe as long as we stay awake.
You should avoid any long, repetitive, and unnecessary conversations. It's just like when I was first starting out as a sorcerer. There was another student at the boarding school, seemed to think everything was all about him, and then one day I was telling him, I said,
Paperweight.
yes, shutting up, my master.
No, that's the same size Paperweight's always been. He just looked very small next to Dr. Mama Bosco.
The last box of corn dogs in the entire city.
Corn dogs? Gimme, gimme! What? Dog me, Sam. Keep 'em coming.
Go on, beat it. Those imposters like corn dogs as much as the real Max does. I hope that means the real Max is still somewhere inside that lumbering sack of doom.
I just have an entire box of corn dogs.
These corn dogs have to last me for at least 2 weeks, so I'm limiting myself to at most 1 dozen per day, starting tomorrow.
Jar of espresso.
It's my government-issued jar of chocolate-covered espresso beans. Everybody in the city got one to help us stay awake against Max's creepy spores. They were giving out cans of Head Rush brand energy drink, but it all got recalled on account of the high fructose corn syrup and tiny shards of broken glass.
Damn.
It sure was nice and disturbing of Mr. Featherly to donate his egg to the war effort.
Nice and disturbing.
It's Grandpa Stinky's recipe for his diabolically delicious corn dogs. They're Max's favorite.
One ton cornmeal, 800 gallons vegetable oil, 1 egg for binding. Why does it say that I don't have 1 egg? I very clearly have 1 egg.
It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal. I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it. Grandpa Stinky's been selflessly devoting his truck to the war effort.
You take the wheels and I'll check the cab to see if there's a radio.
You'd have to be some kind of monster to loot an emergency vehicle in the middle of a war zone. Besides, I already tried it. It's a ton or so of Grandpa. I don't think... One recipe to roll them all and 1 egg for binding.
Nerd!
Okay.
Boy, I sure do feel tasty. Nothing. Sal? Never mind. Sal?
This one sounds weirdly.
Never mind.
Weirdly echoey.
It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's work. I don't think I'd be able...
The suction coefficient's all...
If I could get enough speed, I bet I could jump this thing straight into...
Sorry, Sam. The modifications I've made to the DeSoto make it perfect for traveling through Max's innards. But it can't travel on land.
Dang.
Every time I get stuck during a case, I start binge eating.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get upset. It's just...
Something smells good. Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Do you mind? We're trying to enlighten people here.
Interesting.
Corn dogs. They're good, and good for you.
Do you mind? Yes.
Ooh, ooh. Activate corn dog.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Now dump it all out!
Mmm, corn dogs. They're good, and good for you. Batter up.
That's most of a batter. Mostly pure pork byproduct, frank, or substitute. Now I just need to figure out the oil thing.
Wash the DeSoto before we take it near Max. It hasn't been near water since that time we drove to Easter Island.
Wash the DeSoto.
Now, where'd that subsonic trepanation drill run off to?
Can you help me out with this recipe, Sybil?
Sorry, Sam. I can strip down a DeSoto, psychoanalyze a serial killer, and carry a national monument in my body for 13 months. But I never learned to cook. I don't even own a mixing bowl.
How do you feed yourself, girl? Do you feed yourself, or did you... Were you relying on fucking Liberty Lincoln for that?
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girls.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Sybil, you're the best.
Now all I've got to do is figure out how to get this wiener-scented mechanical abomination into Max's gaping maw.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
She went to Stinky's every day, just like my dad
Yeah,
goes out for
that's
breakfast
so
every
cool.
day.
Unholy screeching. A true beast from hell projects from...
Monster attacks in New York would be so much easier without all the cliché. Monster attacks in New York would be so much easier without all the cliched German vampire tourists and their video cameras.
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again. No, cut. Let's start again from the top. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we're getting a little shine off your horns there. It's throwing off the white balance.
Intolerable. Makeup. Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Satan keeps waving that microphone.
Oh no. We're giving him a corn dog.
Sound check!
Oh no! Oh no!
Check. Succubus. Is this thing on?
Oh no!
Yipe!
Works for me!
Are you okay, Satan? That was quite a fall.
I've had worse, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. Come on, Jurgen.
Oh, thank wickedness, that nightmare is finally over.
Let's go back to hell.
Oh, right.
Wait! Oh, I needed somebody to start the oven. Well, batter's done.
It's Grandpa Stink.
I guess we'll be replacing the corn dog meat with the DeSoto. I hope Max doesn't notice the increased nutritional content.
Oof! That was quite a kick.
Okay, see you around,
Let
Sybil.
me know it.
I think everything else is good. Except, I don't know where we're going to get the, I don't know where we're gonna get the unholy flame. Maybe we're going to bait the flaming Maxes around? Throw a corn dog into the pit.
This is one of Grandpa Stinky's most prized
We're going to need to make that digestion proof.
No, these are too delicious to waste.
The suction coefficients all check out. I just hope the enzyme scrubbers hold up.
Be ready to get in the thing,
Come
Sybil.
on, Max. Here, boy. I should probably wash the DeSoto before we take it near Max. It hasn't been near water.
You still have the... Yep.
Now, how am I going to find a way to heat this up?
The potion is completed, my brothers! We must feed the host. Blessed corn dogs! Last one in's a stinking parasite!
Well, they'll just take care of it for me.
It's beautiful.
How do I get inside?
Okay, everybody, put your shoes on. It's time to leave.
Disgusting.
Paperweight, don't let any of it get in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mametrons, I found a suspicious-looking corn dog just lying here.
It's like lying in a puddle of carnival vomit.
T-17 to base. Commencing bomb disposal. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's do this.
Starring Sam, Sybil, Monsieur Paperweight, and Dr. Norrington as Yog Soggoth. Into the corn dog. The city that dares not sleep. Wait, that was all the opening stuff? Holy crap. It was the intro. It took me like an hour. Cool.
Well, here we are in Max's stomach.
Ruminate! Ruminate! Trespassers will be digested!
Ah, cram it, Flame Brain.
GI to brain, GI to brain. Trespassers in the stomach. They look quite delicious.
Fascinating. The psychic feedback from the dark dimension has planted an image in our minds, causing us to perceive the creature's organs as if they were an actual kitchen.
No, this is pretty much what Max's insides have always looked like.
We've got to get up to the brain so we can get out of here, Sam. If we're gonna save Max, we can't waste any time. Plus, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
If I remember my high school biology, this tube leads up to the brain.
Why isn't it moving?
He just ate us, so he must be going into a food coma.
That's not good. Even when he's not a colossal monster, Max's food comas can last for weeks. We made pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus. This must be how Max digests stuff.
Like the tender morsels of wayward travelers.
Ugh. I'm an elder god, and even I found that creepy.
Dude, you look like a fucking pool toy in this lighting.
Dr. Norrington, what can we expect to see in here now that Max has become a horrible, twisted abomination escaped from the mouth of madness? No offense.
None taken. Internally, your compatriot should look the same as he always has, just more tentacly. We save the truly bizarre stuff for the outside of our bodies, because it's scarier that way.
Fair point. Now craving corn dog.
This must be where Max stores all the nutritious food that enters his gaping maw before he digests it. I wonder if I should open it.
He's still got a bottle of milk he drank in 1976.
That answers that question. How are we going to get out of here and up to the brain?
He's still trying to digest the DeSoto dog, and that's just empty calories. We need to find a way to get a rush of blood or endorphins or something up to his gray matter.
Who needs espresso beans? I'm riding the natural high of mayhem and mystery solving.
Damn.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers?
That's just literally the spice rack from season 1, episode 2. Asbestos sprinkles.
I never figured Max was such a gourmet. Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Biology is disgustingly fascinating.
There's no need to make him want coffee beans. I can save a lot of time and go directly to the source. You must know your way around here. How do we get up to the brain?
You don't. You stay with us here and drift off into the peaceful sleep of digestion.
Well, you're worthless.
Just out of curiosity, how many calories would you say are in you?
I tell that to all my friends.
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many.
Senseless vandalism has its place. How are we going to get out of here and up to the brain?
He's still trying to digest. We need to find.
Any ideas?
No, but please hurry. This is making me very nervous. My heart is pounding. All my blood is rushing to my brain.
Walk it off, princess.
Psst, hey, floating Max head. There we go.
Senseless vandalism.
Dang. I'm really not getting a lot out of this.
Digestive enzymes, stomach.
A Reddit thread suggests an entire medium-sized dog would be about 190 or about 19,000 calories. So Sam would be a little bit more.
This must be how Max digests.
Probably.
This must be where.
He's still got a bottle of milk.
That answers. Hope this works. There's enough caffeine in here to make even a film blogger get up and move.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, everybody. Ladies and horrible monsters first. not you, not Max.
But I'm a horrible monster!
Last stop, the cerebral cortex.
I suppose that Max's brain always looks like a living room, yes?
Well, Max is host to all kinds of weird parasites, and he likes to be a good host.
Aha! Well, there's your problem.
Greed galloping Golgi and lipstick on a Vespa with a leather-bound day planner.
It's mind worms, right? I bet Featherly $50 it was mind worms.
It's a tumor.
Damn it!
Seems to be teeming with dark energy as well. Still, once we've removed it, your friend should pop right round to normal again. Assuming that's what you really want.
Why is it glowing? Sam, come here and take a closer look.
I bet if I touch it here, he'll start speaking with an Australian accent. Yow! It shocked me!
The brain synapses are firing at an alarming rate. The voltage is quite high.
Whoa! Get away, fake Max!
Do you find my warmth alarming, Sam?
It's not a tumor!
Freaky creature is correct, Sam. We won't be able to operate until you can cut off the power to the brain.
Caffeine got us here.
Oblongata acts as kind of a circuit breaker for the brain. If you can cut it off, we can get to work.
Okay then, experts. Where do I find the medulla oblongata?
Perhaps behind this door?
Where did they?
Uh-oh. Really?
Did everybody get all staticky and find themselves in the stomach again?
I detected a spike in psychic energy coming from the monster. Is everyone okay?
We appear to be in some sort of game room.
You are now at the mercy of the brain, Butterball.
Max must be using his psychic powers to keep us from entering the brain.
Yes, they're very fussy at this age. He's just looking for attention. Better to ignore him.
Okay, that's dumb. But I've got a better idea. If we could put enough electrical current through Max's body, it'd temporarily short out his power. But that would take a voltage of at least 46 hellijoules. The only place in the city with that much power is the electric plant down in Battery
Then
Park.
we've got to find some way to get control of Max's body and take him downtown.
All right. The tools that have carried you this far are now being used against you, yeah.
This must be Max's auditory nerve.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing.
What part of Max's body do you spore guys come from, anyway?
We are spawned in the screaming well of flames, nestled deep within the chest of the colossal beast. Each beat of its heart sending a torrent of blood to combine with brilliant arcs of psychic energy. Each beat of its heart forming a copy of the horrifying visage you see before you now.
I'm skeptical.
Okay, it's the butt.
Yay!
Cozy.
Feel the warmth, Sam. Does it make you drowsy?
No, not really.
How about now?
Still not.
Nope.
It's Max's collection of ideas for novels, in audiobook on vinyl form. Glad to see he's keeping track of them. He's always coming up with these things, but I assume they just flew out of his tiny, oversaturated brain.
The happenstance of Gaslit Manor. The Eli Whitney dilemma. A killing comes to Murdersburg.
A killing comes to Murdersburg. A Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled noir fanfiction Max was telling me about. The happenstance at Ghastly Manor. It's a loosely autobiographical story of psychic horror. That's Max's gripping historical fiction thriller, The Eli Whitney Dilemma. Also, coincidentally, the name of Max's experimental fusion jazz band. It's Max's heartfelt Inuit coming-of-age story. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? It's me, Canuchlug.
This low-tech optic nerve will give me a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to literally see the world through Max's eyes.
Nothing special.
Wow.
Another party member! Oh, this is gonna be the best campaign ever!
Ah, there you are, Sam. Paperweight here believes he's found a way to control the creature's arms.
Yes, we are standing on a network of neurotransmitters, and by forming biogenic connections between them, we can relay electrical impulses from dendrites in the brain to muscle
The
tissue.
short version, Poindexter.
I can step on these shapes to control the arms.
Oh, cool.
Great. Let's get to it so we can pick up huge stuff.
You'll have to activate the manual override first. The impulses come through that machine over there.
Oh, no.
Nah,
Big
I can't
smokes.
condone smoking for anyone.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Okay, but what about the pinball? Dartboard?
A dartboard?
Just in appearance, Sam. He's actually the center of the creature's hand-eye coordination.
Well, that explains it. Max's depth perception has been off ever since he lost an eye in that whole laser tag misunderstanding. Max's kidneys kept trying to get rid of that sign, but finally let him keep it as long as it wasn't in the living room. It's a bunch of whimsically outdated board games. And Galactic Despotic Dominion, the extended edition.
Oh, that's an epic game of interstellar conquest with 7,000 highly detailed paintable miniatures. A single game can last your adolescence.
What are the rules?
Oh, it's simple. First, you assign a color to every player. Then you shuffle the draw deck and the discard deck, dealing 8 cards counterclockwise, starting with the player who most recently had his wisdom teeth removed. Then you choose a technical proficiency.
Sounds like 10 barrels of fun.
No, 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 no!
Stay awake!
Don't be fooled by his fiendishly boring schemes.
Damn.
Billiards.
That's it?
No.
You're looking at a pool table inside Max's body and you're not going to make any of the obvious jokes?
Sorry, I already used up my quota for the year on our first case.
Alright, I guess I gotta
Max
play
has
the
got
arcade
some
machine.
nerve.
Oh, I want to play!
Wait your turn, Fake Max. It's time to watch a master at work. Huh, this is pretty much the worst video game I've ever played.
You have to read the command off the screen, Sam. I cannot see it from here.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Let me know if you need extra appendages, Paperweight. I have tentacles to spare.
I guess the brain has stopped trying to work against us. I was concerned since we're so close to the speech center.
This is going to be easy.
Left foot bacon.
Right hand bomb. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it. Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
Uh-oh.
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say.
Uh-oh.
Right hand flail.
If you say so.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
No, it's my turn now.
We will need to complete 2 more circuits to activate the manual override.
Right hand bomb.
Will do. Are you reading that correctly?
The brain definitely isn't using psychic ventriloquism against me, that's for sure. Please, let's continue.
I have no idea how the psychic ventriloquism is affecting me. So I'm supposed to say left hand brass knuckles here, right?
Right foot bacon.
Maybe I should read the commands, yes?
Show some sensitivity, Paperweight. He's colorblind. Besides, it'll take both of our bodies to complete this confounded game. Is
it going clockwise? Because I think I saw...
Right foot bomb.
It's going clockwise. Okay.
Right hand pistol.
Got it! This is just like the final boss battle against Agamemnon in Ultra Shining Quest 2, where you have to use your holy katana 3 times
Shut
utter sack to
up!
quickening and
Don't listen to him, Sam. Stay awake and stay the course.
Left foot flail.
Is everything okay, Sam?
Everything is perfectly fine. Let's keep on doing exactly what we're doing.
Ugh.
Right foot bullet.
Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it. Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
This
Yeah,
is
I
going
thought-
really well. Keep listening to what I say.
I thought it was going clockwise. Are you saying I should go clockwise? Play charades.
Right hand bomb.
Will do. Are you reading that correctly?
Is it going counterclockwise now?
The brain definitely isn't using psychic ventriloquism against me, that's for sure. Please, let's continue.
I hate how I'm having to figure this out.
Left leg howitzer missile.
Oh, come on. That's not even a choice in the game.
Maybe I should read the commands, yes?
Show some sensitivity, paperweight.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Is everything okay, Sam?
No.
Everything is perfectly fine.
And the worst part is I can't escape this. Oh, I can't escape this.
Blue pistols, brass knuckles, black bombs, green bullets, orange flails, and pink bacon slices.
all part of a nutritious breakfast.
Maybe I should get on the board and you guys read off the instructions.
Well, I do have something of a bad back.
Nonsense. Paperweight's going to need all of my tentacles and various other appendages to have any hope of finishing this game.
Right foot bacon.
Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it. Are you sure that was...
Maybe I just gotta pick the odd one out? Right. So I would be left leg bullet.
Right hand flail.
Keep it up, Sam!
Oh, is it odd one out? I thought it was rotating my choice counterclockwise. Well, now left hand bomb is the odd one out.
Right foot bullet.
Will do. Are you read?
The brain def...
Maybe it's... Pistol, pistol, bullet, flail. Maybe it's like every single one is like a different logic. Left leg. It isn't leg, it's foot.
Right hand brass knuckles.
That's incorrect, okay.
maybe I should read the commands, yes?
What is he doing with the arm?
Paperweight, he's colorblind.
None of these are correct.
Right-hand flail.
Keep it up, Sam!
Maybe I need to choose something that's completely incorrect? So right foot bomb is completely correct. Left hand bacon? Cause right is correct, but hand and flail are not. Left is correct, but leg, or left is incorrect, but leg and bomb are correct. So left hand bacon.
Right foot bomb.
Just one more left!
I got it completely on fucking accident the first time.
Right foot bullet.
Almost there!
Smashing job, Sam!
Right-hand brass knuckles.
Roger that!
What have you done, Sam?
The arms! They are spasming out of control!
I've been hit. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Error. I'm so caught up in you. Error.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The radioactive brain core is exposed!
Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, who let the dogs out?
Yes, a dentist chasing you with a hatchet, being loaded into the car for a trip to the vet. Oh, delicious.
Sam, you must wake up!
What? What happened?
I must protest! I was savoring a most delectable nightmare.
The radiation is too dangerous for you, Sam. You pass it out.
Evidently, Paperweight and I are immune. Looks like you're stuck with me for another 100 years, eh, Paperweight?
Yes, my master.
We'll go back and resume our studies, but you must find someone else to operate those arm controls.
Who do I know who's immune to radiation?
The pregnant one. No, definitely not.
It looks like some kind of exercise room.
Oh, hey, Sam. I think I found the manual override for the leg controls here. I had to rewire some of the nerve endings, but now all I have to do is walk on this treadmill and we can make Max walk wherever we want.
I don't believe this.
That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What was that?
I didn't say that out loud. Consecrated Kreskin on a communion wafer. She's reading my mind.
I'm not reading your mind, Sam. The brain must be broadcasting your thoughts or something. Just ignore it so we can get to work. Come tell me when you're ready to start moving.
I always suspected Max was using performance enhancers. Max has really got to cut down on the carbs.
Poker card. Yeah!
The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the intestines, though. That's awful cute. Free weights?
They're only free while supplies last. I'm kidding, of course. Sleep.
Shut!
It's just hormones.
Oh, maybe it is just hormones. I just wish there was somebody who understood what I'm going through.
I didn't say that!
Fuel for the disgusting machine that is Max's body. Hiya, Sybil. My God, she's huge.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything. What is she carrying? A baby or a yak calf?
Excuse me? Are you calling me fat?
Fat doesn't cover it. Come to think of it, a circus tent wouldn't cover it.
Jesus Christ! Sam! 2 seconds!
I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse? I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse?
Thank you. This is like the 4th time that the dialogue lines are duplicating. Yeah, dog, what's your excuse? Donuts too tasty. Donuts too tasty.
Why don't you hop on that treadmill?
Oh, so you're not even trying to be subtle with the fat comments anymore.
Come on, Sybil. It's going to take all of us working together to save Max. And by the looks of it, you could be doing the work of 5 or 6 of us at least.
You just don't understand what I'm going through.
Jesus Christ.
Well, getting her to help is turning out to be at least as painful as giving birth. I think what you're doing is a really wonderful, beautiful thing, Sybil. As long as I don't have to see your mutant human statue offspring. It's very noble of you to bring a new life into the world and usher it to greatness. Or at least usher it into a dark basement or a carnival freak show to live out its freakish existence unseen by normal people. I'm not helping, am I?
Nope.
He's self-aware!
It's not my fault, Sybil. The brain is broadcasting my thoughts.
Maybe it's better this way, now that I know what you really think.
No, it's twisting my thoughts. I think you're just as lovely as the day I met you. Don't think fat. Don't think fat. See you around, Sybil. Maybe I can find something to make her less hysterical.
Can you believe this guy?
I find the entire situation to be very contrived and misogynistic.
Contrived, I'll give you. Misogyn... Yeah, okay, I'll also give you.
Got any bright ideas, Fake Max?
No time for talk, dog man. It's time to move. Gotta feel that burn so you can get a good night's sleep.
What's in the box? Oh.
I'm finally seeing it in person. This must be where Max keeps his junk.
In the trunk.
That's a couple of stories down.
There's something in here to take my mind off Sybil's condition.
Why is there... Season 1 stuff?
I've never actually seen Max buy a gun. I think his body just naturally secretes them when needed. Hey, I remember those cases with the thing and that other thing with the stuff.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We don't remember any of that stuff either.
So Brady Culture's eye bow is the eye exercise. There's just hypnotism. And then there's the hypno goggle, or actually no, those are the VR goggles.
Our old souvenir from the Mafia Free Casino. I got to keep the tail end in my inventory.
Hee.
Max has been withholding evidence from another case. That'd cause all kinds of messy legal entanglements, if we hadn't already blown all those Mafia guys up. Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a real exciting story. What are you waiting for, you Pulitzer?
Damn.
I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team. It's the Freelance Police Handbook for Racial and Cultural Sensitivity. The commissioner gave it to us because he said we keep reducing people to obvious stereotypes.
Yeah, you know how those...
Yeah, but the commissioner's one of the good ones.
Cool.
It's Max's gigantic money-filled sock. I thought he was lying about that.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
Oops, diabetes cereal.
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
To prove he was born in America?
To prove that he was actually born.
Car bomb game!
That old game is from when we were going through our self-conscious, edgy, politically incorrect phase.
Yeah, when did that stop, anyway?
I'll let you know as soon as it does.
Oh, that's a fucking...
Is that our old roach farm? No way. I'd forgotten all about that. And it looks like it is. One of the eggs is about to hatch. It's beautiful.
Huh? Papa?
Now I am, little champion. Now I am. Every time I think of that precious new life, I... Go on, play your game without me. I need a moment.
Snucky's Nut Log. Expiration date October 1955. Oh no.
Is it heartwarming or creepy that Max keeps a shrine to his dead great-grandfather inside his own body?
Creepy.
I knew it! Max has been trying to poison me. Luckily, I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate immunity.
Bucket of fish.
I remember that old bucket of fish. Things were so much simpler back...
Really? Because I remember them being a lot more complicated.
Well, it was a different kind of complexity.
And a lot longer, too. Plus the voices were...
Okay, Fake Max, we get it. Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
Damn. Nope. Spare cables.
Hey, it's a big nest of spare audio-video cables. These are just what I need for...
No!
That's the worst thing that could have happened. Our old souvenir from the Mafia-free casino.
Roomba dog. So now that Sam is a father, is he going to...
Maybe Sybil's calmed down. Holy Mount Rushmore! Did she actually get bigger?
Nice.
This is pointless. I'd better stop talking until I can make her think I really care about this whole parenthood thing.
Really sincere, Sam.
Bruh!
Hang on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you.
Maybe we can distract the brain with an audiobook. I actually haven't tried that yet.
This must be for Max's inner monologue.
Still analog, for the warm, rich sounds you can't get from digital.
I guess it would help if I actually put a record on this thing.
Knutschluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines. Why so sad? Asked Paco, his faithful deer tick companion. It was a clean kill.
Clickable dots button is pretty useful in the storage room. I think I got everything, yeah. Because, like, tube, file cabinet, sock, ink ribbon... Balloons?
Baby shower balloons. Once I show these to Sybil, she'll definitely be... Max's brain is really starting to chap my hide. Curse my lack of suction. Ouch!
You gotta bring the whole plate!
Spare cable. I was just about to get a hint too.
Hey, watch it!
Whoops.
Woo! Again!
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Whoops.
Ah!
Oh well, any cockroach foster son of mine is plenty resilient enough to survive a good vacuuming.
Are they in my activate cockroach?
Don't worry, Sam Jr. Your foster paw will take care of the Max apocalypse with no problem.
Who's worried? I'm a roach. I could survive a nuclear winter.
You really could. Maybe you can help me with that later. Not a nuclear nuke, though. No, yes, a nuclear nuke.
Keep it cool, Sam. You can do this. Just concentrate on something else. Hi, Jumbo. Darn. This is pointless. I'd better...
Really?
You are a parent, babe!
What is that? A roach? Ugh, gross.
Well, I never.
Don't give it to me, Sam. Take it outside and kill it.
Don't listen to her, Sam Jr.
Wait a second. You really do care about that roach, don't you?
He's the promise of a future generation. Not that you'd ever understand.
I think I underestimated you, Sam. You really do have the heart of a parent.
And a real parent, not keeper of some half-statue freak show.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's get moving and save Max!
Hallelujah, Sam Jr. Now that we've motivated our fellow Lifebringer, we can control Max's legs and haul his terrifying bulk across the length and/or breadth of the city.
Woohoo! Alright. I'm gonna do things other than that.
I knew Max's immune system was tough, but I never knew it was mixed martial arts tough.
Baby's getting a massage.
Knutschluck was 13, and his body was going through a strange transformation. Hair had begun to pop up in weird places, and a line of razor-sharp quills. Why so sad? Asked Paco. These changes are perfectly normal for an Inuit your age. I know, sobbed Knutschluck,
Okay,
but
Sam
I was
Jr.,
hoping for
I want you
leathery
to make me proud
bat-like
and
wings.
operate those arm controls.
I'm on it.
That didn't take long. What happened?
I never learned to read.
Don't worry about it, little guy.
Damn. What is happening?
I can't bear to put Sam Jr., but now I've got to find somebody who's immune to radiation and is literate.
Knutschluck glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. Knutschluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus. Janet's luck was 13.
Sam, I'm
and
picking
his
up an
body was
unusual
going through a
spike in brainwave
strange
activity from
transformation.
Max. Are you trying to
Hairs
take
began
control of
pop
him?
up in weird places, and a line of
We've got everything under
razor-sharp
control, Mama
quills had
Bosco.
sprouted along
Rescue
his
team,
spine.
assume
Why
giant
so
max
sad?
form
Asked
go.
Paco. These change.
Motor skills to full power. Neurons and stuff aligned for transphasal plasmic shift or something. Release exhaust. Activate feet and legs.
Manual override active. Go!
Activate hands and arms.
Sam, you have not unlocked the arms yet.
All right. We can still walk around and stuff though, right?
We suppose, if you don't mind shuffling through the city, pointlessly smashing everything in sight.
Can't think of a good reason not to.
Max is just gonna keep flailing around until we can find a way to control his arms.
This won't do us any good until we can control Max's arms.
I mean, we can just flail him around. Crumble, federated, consolidated building. Sure. Baby, we walking.
Good work, Max. I've never liked this building.
Go on, Godzilla. Destroy the financial district. It's what the people want. Menace Bosco Tech.
Hey, is there someone on the roof? This isn't much fun without being able to control Max's arms.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses to the lower quadrant. I'll skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
Stop.
I'm done here.
Max? It seems like only yesterday I watched him hatch.
Zack ran down the hallway. The vision's coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb. But when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in... Whatever the visions meant, one thing was clear. Something very strange had happened in room 415.
Wow, look at all that destruction.
Oh, isn't it romantic?
That sounds like Stinky and her cockroach boyfriend Sal. What could they be up to?
Just one more night, and it'll all be over.
Amazing. I'm hearing what Max hears, right down to the irritating subsonic frequencies audible only to lagomorphs and professional bagpipers.
We're outside Bosco Tech Labs, and Stinky and Sal are still on the roof.
So that's your whole scheme, huh?
That's it. Every last detail. What do you think?
Shoot, I always come in at the wrong time.
I don't know. Maybe you better go over it again.
All right, here goes. Wait, is that creature listening to us? It's downright creepy.
So that's your whole...
That's it. All right.
Killer comes to Murdersburg.
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He just killed a great white shark with his bare hands. She was tall, real tall, and pretty
You
too.
guys must be immune to
Plus, she
radiation.
had two eyes,
How about you go in
which
there
were
and help us
both
control
locked
Max's
on Flint.
arms?
Your situation is quite hopeless, Sam. Best to accept the warm embrace of nuclear holocaust and leave this planet to the insects.
Jeez, look who forgot to take his antidepressants this morning.
Well, the bottle's like the size of his friggin' pinky. Oh no! Oh no! I know how we get, I know how we get Sal in here. Now serving?
I love Sam Jr. like a daughter. Hey! But I'll admit, he's an acquired taste.
Corn dogs. Wait. Madre de Dios! La cucaracha! We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host!
I don't know about this, Stinky. Feels like we got in way over our head.
Don't tell me you're getting cold tarsal pads now, baby. Not when we're so close to having everything we ever wanted.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was kind of exciting for the first couple of decades, but I don't think... What's that?
It sounds like something's coming.
Yeah, so anyways, like I was saying.
Hold on!
Never fear, my queen. I've got you now.
That really is budget Patrick Warburton. I can't tell if it's charming or not that they tried. I find it charming that they tried and they're kind of close.
Hiya, Sam. So this is what hell looks like.
Well, kinda now that you mention it. But we're not in hell.
Really? Because I'd done some real bad things. I figured that monster had finally punched my ticket.
No, we're just in Max's stomach. If you want to make up for all the bad things you've done, you can help us save the city.
I'll do anything. Well, almost anything. Maybe I better hear what it is first.
Okay, use that video game machine up in the arm controls and read the commands off to Monsieur Paperweight. The brain's going to try to ventriloquize you to say the wrong thing, so...
So I just say the complete opposite, right? Any dope could figure that out.
Hey! I hate that the himbo character figured it out faster than I did. Bruh! You don't want to call me out like that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, not any dope. I think you'd have to be pretty clever to figure that out.
Brilliant, Sam! This roach is pure dynamite! He solved the manual override even faster than you did!
Yeah, well, I did it first.
There you go, Sam. I took care of those arms like you wanted. Now just get over to Battery Park and you can...
Sir. Oh,
Sir,
no.
Are you okay, buddy?
Looks like this is the end of my ride after all. Hey, Sam.
But I thought roaches were immune to radiation.
Nah, that's just a urban legend. But I figured that if a bunch of people need something, then that kind of weighs more than just one newly single deadbeat cockroach, you know?
That's beautiful, Sal. I'll edit it down a little before it goes into your biography.
Now get over to that power plant and save the...
Get over to that power plant and save the what, Sal? What? We need to know.
Well.
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're right?
Not the Clippy reference.
We're going in.
I hate that so much because of the AI bullshit. Ah.
Let's do this.
We have the full control of the arms! Go!
Then we're off to Battery Park. Activate feet and legs.
Still active. Go!
Activate hands and arms. Max Rescue Team, go!
I guess. Hold on.
It's moving too fast for Max to grab. Just as well, since I don't know what he'd do with it once he caught it anyway.
Smash.
All right, team, we're going in.
Starting sequence engaged. Let's do this with some style, people.
Beginning electrocution sequence.
It's for your own good, not so little, buddy.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Of all the roaches I've known, Sal was the second most human. Ouch! We're not going to be able to take out this tumor until I get into the brain and throw that circuit breaker.
All right.
That jolt should have been enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Not so fast, my friends. Have you solved the mystery? I'll give you one more moment to check your work.
I don't give a shit.
Well, the clues to our villain's identity have been laid before you since the moment our story began. Have you figured it out yet? Is it Monsieur Paperweight and his hideous counterpart, Dr. Norrington, refugees from a dimension of pure evil? Or General Skunkape, driven mad by his insatiable lust for the toys of power? Sybil Pandemic with her... Do you mind? I'm trying to... Oh, now you've just ruined it.
Sorry, but what are you doing inside Max's brain?
Inside Max's brain? My dear Sam, I am Max's brain.
Max's brain is a monochromatic fey British gentleman?
Not the entire brain, perhaps. Just the part that matters. I believe that Freud called it the superego, but I'd hate to sound boastful.
Superego?
I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, you're fat. It would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out. But you, of all people, should be able to understand my frustration after years of being partnered with a creature driven by pure id. I always tried to encourage his appreciation of the finer things. Literature, theater, beatboxing. I was always ignored.
Are you the cause of Max's psychic powers?
No. The gift was within Max from the beginning. A gift of incalculable power.
It was just shape-shifting and some teleportation. Pretty common stuff, really.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power of the mind. And how did Max use that power? To explore the mysteries of the infinite? No, to put the smackdown on a host of petty criminals. Such a disappointment. A disappointment that will have to be corrected.
Number one, a puppet trying to end the entire universe is not necessarily petty. Number two, I appreciate that they made the mini Sam black and white in this section too.
So you were the one using those psychic powers against me.
An unavoidable but entertaining necessity, I'm afraid. We couldn't have you wandering around Max's mind until the buildup of psychic energy had reached a tipping point, now could we?
Maybe?
It was a rhetorical question.
It sounds like you're just rationalizing away every evil decision you make just to convince yourself it's right.
That's a superego's job.
Yeah, superego. That's pretty much what I do.
You're lying!
Oh, very well. I suppose you've forced me to come clean. Sam, I am actually an agent of a much higher power, appearing only to you and Max to guide you in times of crisis. I believe you mortals would refer to me as an angel.
Wait, really?
No.
Of course not. That would be stupid. I am the manifestation of the superego of a psychic rabbit detective mutated into a gigantic beast by a toy box filled with powerful toys from another dimension. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one.
So what's your master plan,
plan,
then?
Brain? To take over the world? Because this world's not going down without a fight.
Take over the world? Why would I want to do that? To prolong my suffering with an endless parade of armpit farts and locker room giggles? No, Sam. I want nothing more than to let it all end. And a psychic explosion that takes out most of the northeastern United States seems a particularly spectacular way to go.
Oh. As long as there's no more Philadelphia. I have friends in Philadelphia. And isn't that where Anthrocon goes? Like, that's a pretty good sized furry convention. Acceptable losses. No, Anthrocon is Pittsburgh. Oh, damn it.
So you're gonna destroy the city just because you're upset Max isn't more highbrow?
Sam. They say that idle hands are the devil's playthings, but there is something far, far worse.
An idle mind is the devil's toy box! Roll credit! It sounds so stupid. Sounds so stupid.
An idle mind is the devil's playhouse, a stage for the most vapid, horrible, and destructive stories to be made real.
Deep. And curiously insulting.
Didn't think I'd be able to work the title in, did you?
I really did.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna turn off the power. Sybil and Norrington are gonna cut out that tumor, and then you're gonna help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Max's power has reached critical levels, and it's only a matter of time until his brain catches fire and explodes, taking most of the eastern United States with it.
Then we'll use his psychic powers.
But how? The toys were all destroyed. All that is left is Max's memories of them. Most of which were destroyed by a sudden jolt of electricity. Oh dear, did you do that? How ironic.
You said most of the powers were destroyed?
Well, there's the astral projector, for all the good that will do you.
Looks like a scrapbook. Precious memories.
Aww.
Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral projection requires there to be a suitable host body on the other end. You can only project into a version of yourself.
Like my great-grandfather?
Exactly. Or
one of the me clones. But all of the clones were quarantined to the reservations on Staten Island.
Oh, there are still a few strays here and there.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
Talk to the narrator.
Good build. Imaginary mahogany. Super ego.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I am pretty rad.
Gotta make some memories, I guess.
This must be that medulla oblongata everybody's been talking about.
Duh!
That ought to do it. Now Sybil and Norrington can get started on that brain surgery.
Yeah, you go draw boobs, you artist.
Great
Okay.
job, Sam. Just a few quick slices, and then we can get both of these mothers out of Max's brain.
Wait!
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected with dark matter.
But you can make it better, right? I need Max to wobble by my side as we crash land into the mysteries of the universe and chortle merrily at reality's deepest secrets.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter. I know, that toy robot I found.
But I thought you guys said that all those psychic toys were destroyed.
Destroyed? Nonsense! I can still sense the blasted thing. Somewhere in the city.
Someone must have retrieved the toy from the Statue of Liberty and reassembled it.
And I think I know exactly who. Our old favorite psychic toy collector, Harry Moleman.
You mean General Skunkape, right?
Oh yeah, Skunk Ape. He probably has the robot, doesn't he? I should go find him. To get the robot. Skunk Ape. Yeah.
Whoops!
I'll be sure to give him a proper and respectful flushing once this case is over. There it is, the power plant at Battery Park. What do nightmares taste like anyway?
Sam, there are so many nightmares, each with its own unique flavor. Ask me that question and I can give you an infinite number of answers.
Really? Infinite?
At least 5. You've gotta help me, Flint Paper, she screamed hysterically, sneezing into a
Sam,
fiddly
Max is
handkerchief while
acting
thinking,
crazy again.
my father,
Have
the
you tried-
professor, has been kidnapped.
Roger that,
Don't
Mama
find
Bosco.
him and fast.
Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your short-term memory book, Max. Think, Max. Remember back when we were trapped on board Skunk Ape's spaceship?
I'm gonna need an easy way in and out of Max's body to solve this case. I wonder if Max has any psychic...
We're working on it! We're working on it, Sam! We're working on it!
Remember this block, Max? It's where we got our first citation for excessive property damage. You remember Mama Bosco's lab, don't you, Max?
No.
I'm gonna need an easy way in and out of Max's body to solve
I'm
this
literally
case.
working
I
on
wonder if
that,
Max has any
sir.
psychic powers
Sir.
left.
Sam,
I'm enjoying the destruction.
keep me updated, Sam.
I need some me time for a while.
Alright, so we got a couple memories now. Skunkape.
I'd better hope a clone ended up on Skunk Ape's ship somehow. Here goes nothing.
Ooh.
Where am I? Oh, nuts. General Skunkape must have taken a few of the Simulacra, as souvenirs. No sign of anybody at the controls. He must be in the little Space Gorillas room. Now's my chance. Looks like I'm gonna need the help of those not-me's to get out of here. My third eye is feeling a little itchy and watery. I wonder if I should switch to a different, fresher clone body. Nothing like looking at copies of yourself naked to make you want to hit the gym.
Attention, recreation period has ended. Do not approach the gyroscopic stabilization controls except in the event of an emergency.
My clone ID tags. Useful, because I can't even tell us apart. No, if I lost these, they'd make me have to get my shots again. That looks clean enough for now. Maybe I wonder if... Sorry, I can't give you this hint until after I've had some water.
Okay, so that doesn't keep my inventory.
Funny, I didn't notice this fuse box when Max and I were stuck in here before. The exposed delicate electrical wiring of Skunkape's spaceship. These puzzles are making me thirsty.
Failure in stabilization controls. Clone HW021S. Commence backup stabilization immediately.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Emergency stabilization in effect.
But he's got the keys.
This tree is made of space fiberglass, but that didn't stop Harry Molman from gnawing on it, apparently. He's a fighter, that one. That's the rock Harry was lying on when he was trapped in here. It's all covered in mole sweat and too slippery to pick up. There's got to be some other way to move it.
Kick it.
Faded colors, fraying edges. I remember when quality meant something in a spaceship. What? It was like that when I got here, honest. Yo! I hope this is worth it. Ha-ha! I've escaped your little jail, Skunkape, with nothing more than my wits and some gold lame shorts. Now just hand over that robot? Skunkape? Where'd everybody go? Hey, no fair. How come he gets the hamster wheel? Is that what I look like? Well, they say the cloning process adds 10 pounds.
No, they don't.
What are you doing here? The clones aren't allowed out of their cages.
Ah, Sam and Mac! Good to see you! I'm gonna lobotomize you again.
You don't look like our pal, the alien. Wait a second. I recognize that brain.
Clones aren't supposed to talk. Wait a second. I recognize that clone.
You're Salmon Mark.
You're Max. No, wait, Sam. Which one is the dog again?
What is what's left of you doing here?
If you must know, I'm controlling this ship with my mind until I can find a replacement body. And then I will once again rule the Earth, as is my divine right.
So somebody found a use for your brain after all.
Don't be jealous, dog. Someone will find a use for your brain someday. Burn.
I wouldn't be so cocky. Don't you know what happens to the gifted brains that Skunk Ape uses to control his ship?
You question the power of the great Samun Mak? I will bide my time with General Skunkape for as long as it serves my purposes. And when the time is right, I will strike like a cobra. Or at least the brain of a cobra.
Then how are you planning to take over exactly? You don't have any weapons.
Weapons? The mighty Samun Mak has no need for weapons.
So, did Skunk Ape leave a forwarding address or any contact information?
Ha! Outwitted again, dog! Skunkape knew you'd be searching for him, and that's why he refused to tell me.
Clever. All this time I thought you were just his brain slave, when you're practically his second in command.
Of course! And to keep up the disguise, that's why he keeps refusing to clean out my tank.
Just tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I promise I'll set you free to run around and play with other disembodied brains or something.
I suppose you will be needing a new psychic-powered partner, seeing as how your current one is about to be destroyed.
That's it. I take it back. Tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I won't drop-kick you into the Hudson.
Barbarians, all of you future creatures! I'll never tell!
I'm looking for a toy robot. About yay big, goes by the name of Troy. Gives its destruction to everyone.
And why on earth should I help you?
Because you're a brain in a jar and I know how to boil things?
It's nowhere on this starship, I promise you.
So Skunk Ape hooked your brain into the controls of this ship and then just left you here?
I wasn't left here!
Gone.
General Skunkape turned command over to me to continue the assault on the giant Max creature. And to be frank, it is a role I relish, considering my beef with him after his insolence.
How do you know about the phrase beef?
Be frank on a roll with relish.
Belay that order.
It sounds like you're not quite in control of the spaceship yet, pal.
I can control this vessel with just the smallest thought. Even while speaking to you, I am targeting your partner for a full assault with my... what's the word?
Space lasers.
Now cut that out.
Keep up with the flying, Salmon Mac. I hate to think what'd happen if this spaceship suddenly lost power.
Woo!
I'm not listening to you.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's your problem with the mole men anyway?
Ugh, disgusting, pitiful creatures.
Ugh.
All of them.
They weren't so pitiful that they couldn't overthrow you twice.
Nonsense. They caught me off guard is all. And I hadn't stretched first. And the sun god roll was in my eyes.
So when you first found the Devil's Toy Box and became Pharaoh, the mole man overthrew you.
That doesn't mean anything.
And then when you got the ultimate power again to change reality itself, they managed to overthrow you again.
Just you wait. Once I have taken my throne again, I will imprison all of those filthy mole men. And then wipe them out of existence.
If the robot isn't on this spaceship, that means Skunk Ape took it with him.
Oh, clever. No wonder you're a detective.
I've got to find that toy. I've got to find that toy.
Toy sensors activated.
Stop that at once! I'm trying to concentrate.
Toy sensors deactivated.
now that I think about mole men, I know lots of mole men. There's Harry Moleman, Shavul, who was a mole man, his nephew Doug the Mole Man, Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People, Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt is a mole man?
Stop that! Stop that immediately!
Keep up the good work, Sam and Mac.
I will cut off all life support and destroy you, dog, as soon as I figure out how.
The mole processing room is locked tight.
None may enter except it.
No, that was a terrible idea.
I wanted to swap between clones so I could, like, cut the gyroscope.
Even in a clone body, I'm not going to jump out of a flying spaceship.
Damn.
You again? What is the meaning of this?
Number of max-saving toy robots on this spaceship? 0.
Why haven't you given...
Moleman.
Moleman.
Cut it out!
Moleman, Moleman, Moleman.
For the last time, stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say mole men? Damn.
Yay!
Copy. Is it time?
I'm so sorry this happened to you a second time, buddy.
Yes, Earth Dog. I am indeed the elderly, stinky human.
No, you're not.
Did you notice if Skunk Ape was holding a toy robot that can destroy stuff from the Dark Dimension?
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I've never even heard of the Catonic Destroyer. Except that would be a good name for it. Probably. If it existed. Or if I knew what it was. What was the question again?
How did you get trapped in the mole processing room? Did Skunk Ape take you prisoner?
No. Everything is fine. I thought this door led to the waste processing chamber.
Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you, I am quite well. And I am in fact your associate, Grandpa Stinky.
Well, okay then.
Thank you for asking, though.
Wait a second. Grandpa Stinky would never be that polite.
You might as well admit it, you know. The freelance police are powerless to stop us anyway.
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grey Pipe, mightiest of General Skonkape's warriors.
So, are you wearing a Grandpa Stinky suit or something?
Ah, the true explanation of my current appearance is so mind-bogglingly horrifying, your mind would never be able to comprehend.
You switch brains?
Well, yes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair enough. Fess up, pal. Where's that anti-dark matter toy robot hidden?
Don't make me laugh, Earthling. After General Skonkapi so painstakingly reassembled the pieces of the Destroyer robot, he'd never be foolish enough to let it out of his sight.
Why don't you reveal the entire plan to the enemy, Grub Pipe?
Oh, right. Let's stop.
You must have really made Skunk Ape angry for him to lock you in the mole room.
Nonsense. I am the linchpin in his plan for galactic domination. He secured me in the mole sweating room for the good of the Skonkapi Empire.
Speaking of sweat, you really should secure yourself in the showers for the good of everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
There was a mix-up with the heat controls.
All right, Mac. Where's Skunk Ape now?
Yeah, there's nothing you could possibly do to make me talk, naked Earth Dog.
Well, I hate to have to do this, but it's for Max's sake. And I'm dressed for it anyway.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself for my hypnotic dance of the 3rd degree.
All right, I'll talk. Just make it stop. He's at a warehouse in the southeast end of the featureless warehouse district.
I wonder if that has anything to do with Mama Bosco's cloning chamber.
It's the Hotep Not Clone-Related Industries Building. 2348 Double Street at Gang Avenue. 212-555-2314.
Okay, I got it. Don't go anywhere. I may have more questions for you later.
I will not.
Better hurry. Your time's running out.
TF2 Halloween dance. That's the thriller. That is just the thriller.
Picking up an unusual spike in brainwave.
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco.
Featureless warehouse districts. Cloning chamber.
A little off the top, Max. Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
I don't know if there's anywhere else to remember stuff for, but there's another place for it. Battery Park? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess.
I hope Skunkape's not violating too many laws of nature down the...
Remember that time we electrocuted you, Max? That was pretty spectacular.
Let's not do that again, but, you know.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting a drop-off in trend.
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Wait, I wanted to use this. I wanted to use the astral projector. Let's go in order of, like, least potential usefulness to most potential usefulness. I don't think there's anything in Battery Park. Just at a random fucking guess.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
Yeah, I figured.
There's no replacement Sam there to project into.
Bosco Tech. See if there's anything
Maybe
there.
some clone stragglers are still hanging around Mama Bosco's lab. What a stroke of luck. There is a clone hanging around the lab. And the poor guy's injured. This must be one of the clones Max was gnawing on last week. It's just as well, since there's not much for me to do around here anyway. You'd think with this many screens, there'd be one that could tell me where that toy robot is. Mama Bosco, can you...
Not now, clone. I'm busy here.
It's the real Sam.
Hey, President Super Bowl. It's me, Sam.
Oh, great. I'm so racked with guilt, but now I'm hearing things.
You're not hearing things. I'm astrally projecting into a clone body after talking to Max's superego inside his brain.
Keep it together, Super Bowl. Sam will be able to save the day. He always does.
I'd better not bother him. He's taking this whole having to blow up Max thing pretty hard.
Didn't feel like it.
No sign of the toy robot on the crime alert. This destabilizer could be exactly what I need to get that toy robot, if not for...
Use hole.
I can't squeeze through there with this cone on, and there's no way to get it off.
Yeah.
Not much point in coming here in retrospect.
Yeah.
There's no replacement, Sam.
City... Bosco Tech. Yeah, it's just a cloning chamber now.
I think it's time Skunkape discussed this toy robot business. Face to reasonable...
Models resource has regular Sam, Noir Sam, and Samoth but not clone Sam. That's kind of disappointing, actually. My God!
Yes, yes! I'm so glad to see you're getting along with my unstoppable army of minions. Plenty paper. Play all you want. We'll make more.
Keep laughing, Simeon. Having a sunny personality will make the time go by faster in Sing Sing.
It's a prison.
No Earth prison can hold me. With my unstoppable army, my newly reformed queen at my side, and the power trapped in this ancient toy robot, our plan cannot fail.
You just forgot one thing. The self-destruct sequence.
This cloning chamber doesn't have a self-destruct sequence.
Maybe not, but he does.
Unstable antimatter device detected. Initiating containment protocols.
What?
You can override the bomb. Yes, my queen?
I'm doing it, darling.
Yow! Now come on. Who would put an invisible laser grid here?
That stinky dame and her cockroach accomplice set that up to keep anybody from stumbling onto their magic show.
The dog is a bomb!
Ouch! Setting up a
fog machine!
Kind of fog machine?
Good eye, Sam. Near as I can make out, Sal turned that on to cover up Stinky's little disappearing act.
Should also illuminate the laser grid. It's a perfect web, okay.
It's a big box packed with evidence, no doubt.
That's from all of Stinky and Sal's failed attempts to knock off Grandpa. The roach would dump the evidence off at the docks. Then the mermaid would swim it down the Hudson.
Wait. Stinky's a mermaid?
Seriously, Sam? Try to keep up.
Good thing I've been practicing my yoga during this whole crisis.
I guess.
I can't do anything with these. Stinky must have put the cloning controls on lockdown.
That was my fault, Sam. I was just trying to keep the clock from flashing 12, and the whole thing went haywire.
It's a big hunk of rock.
Left over from all the secret tunnels those lovebirds were having the mole people dig to pull off their scheme. She'd do anything to get rid of all that granite. I heard she was even selling it in sandwiches.
That makes a lot more sense now.
It's an old video projector.
It was set up inside the diner, Sam. Turn it on at the right time. Cover it up with enough fog, and you could make it look like anything had just appeared out of thin air.
Hey, I recognize that. That's the cake of the damned. The evil recipe that Grandpa Stinky magically turned into Girl Stinky.
Or so that poor sap Grandpa Stinky was supposed to think.
I'll just call this Exhibit A. Jinkies, it's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that projector.
Right again, Sam. All she had to do was get Sal to hold up a photo at just the right time, and it was easy to make Grandpa Stinky think his magic spell had worked.
Jinkies, it's a I think this body might have needed a few more minutes in the clone tank. I'm still feeling a little doughy. If only I had more time, I could make it so these minions had cool handlebar mustaches and a natural talent with a sousaphone. This plan of yours will never work, whatever it is.
I land on a planet with a box full of the most inconceivably powerful objects in the universe, and I end up here with only one toy robot about to be blown up! If only I hadn't disintegrated my life coach.
This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing. My clone ID tags. Looks like this clone had orders to pick up the Devil's Toy Box. Hey, Skunky! Hand over that robot and nobody gets hurt!
That clone. It's almost as if he were sentient. Well, no matter. The last surviving artifact of Yog-Sothoth in the entire universe, and it's mine! This will be essential to my plans. As soon as I find out what it does, and what the plan is exactly. I've been meaning to ask, my queen.
I'm busy here.
So, about the toy robot I was asking for?
All these years, I've been thinking too small. With this toy robot, I can not only conquer this universe, but entire dimensions.
No, you can't.
So I guess that means you won't let me borrow it for a few minutes? Sim salabim.
That is not...
What? The Devil's Toy Box? How can this be?
The Devil's Toy Box?
The Devil's Toy Box!
They said the toy box had been destroyed.
Yeah, well, they say a lot of things.
Talking clone? Oh, now I see. You have come to make things difficult for me again. Yes, Sam?
Yes!
Hand over that toy robot, and I'll think about turning the toy box over to you.
You're hardly in a position to make demands, Sam. Why should I turn over this toy instead of simply taking what I want?
Bomb!
Because if you don't, I'll blow up the toy box once and for all.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. The explosion would destroy you along with half the city.
I'd destroy half of any city to save my best pal. Besides, I'm using a loaner body.
You're serious?
I'm just crazy enough to do it.
No, here! Take the robot. Just keep that bomb away from the toy box.
There! Antimatter bomb disabled. Containment protocols canceled. What is he doing?
Now I better get this robot into Max's brain before Skunkape realizes he's been flamboozled.
Stinkies!
I can't be wandering through mole tunnels. I can't be wandering through mole tunnels. You got everything under control here, Flint?
Ah, this is as easy as picking lice from a hobo's.
You hear that? Again with the hobos. What's his problem?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
No problem, Sam.
For a second, it looked like Naked Dog.
Sam to rescue team. Sam to rescue team. Robot acquired. Eat me. Over.
Roger that.
Woo! Where's he going? The stomach?
I'll be sure to give him a proper and This is no time to go one. This is no time to go.
I feel like I've got a couple loose ends here. 'Cause we've got the inner monologue. We haven't done anything with the inner monologue.
Zack's heart was pounding as he put his ear against the door. Shuffling noises from the other side. He wasn't alone in the house. His hand trembled as he wrapped it around the handle, then summoned every ounce of his strength and courage to raise the axe above his head. The door splintered as he swung the axe again and again, ignoring the terrifying shrieks of, "Why are you doing this?" from the other side of the door. Zack ran down the hallway, the visions coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus, an ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb, but when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in Tagalog. Whatever the... Zack's heart was pounding as he put his ear against the door. Shuffling noises from the other side. He wasn't alone in the house. His hand trembled as he wrapped it around the handle, then...
Maybe we need it because it's here in the same thing as the brain.
Professor Robert von Ungwent flashed his ID card at the receptionist of the National Institute of Historical Science. The Professor von Ungwent? Hissed the receptionist.
Looks comfortable.
World-famous expert in pre-industrial farming implements? Thank God you've come! Suddenly, in walked Dr. Daniel Deliniment, head of the Institute's Ancient Mysteries Department. Robert, you may be my arch-rival and nemesis, but only you can crack the code of the cotton gin.
Skunk Ape put this thing back together himself, so I hope it still works.
Once we blast away that dark matter, we should have enough time to remove the... Uh-oh. I think my water just broke.
Pennies?
Sam, we've got to get out of here. Now.
But Max is...
There is no way I'm having this baby inside a horrible monster!
That horrible monster is my best friend, and we're running out of time to save him. What do we do?
Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The most wondrous thing has happened.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to unless we move.
What? Oh, yes, the baby. Whatever. No, my friends, the wondrous thing is that Max has actually committed a selfless act. Who's this guy?
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Ah,
Makes sense.
that means he's more than just pure id. He's capable of self-sacrifice. I've made a terrible mistake. Max is worth saving after all.
Told you so.
Told you so.
Save Sybil. I will stay here and remove this wretched tumor.
But how do we get out of here in time?
Huh? No doubt there's something in here you've overlooked.
I mean, no, there isn't. I was thinking about this.
Kinich glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames.
Are you
the
sure
muffled
you're
screams
qualified
of
to
the
remove
Zebulon
Max's
invasion
tumor?
force still
Sam,
barely
I narrated the entire series of brain surgery for brain deficients on VHS. Of course I know what I'm doing.
Reflected off the sparkling souls trapped inside, Kinich realized he had become a man. He plunged the sword of judgment into the still twitching body of a Zebulon drone. Today has been a good day, thought Kinich.
So what's the quickest way out of a 20-story tall lagomorph?
Save Sybil.
Oh, breathe, Sybil. Do you need any water, or hot towels, or a complimentary mint?
I need for you to get me out of this monster!
This is no time to go. This is no time to go.
Why can't she have the baby here? We're inside a 20-foot tall monster.
Why does Max have tear ducts? I can't remember the last time I saw him cry. Well, except when he was trying to lull his prey into a false sense of security. It won't do any good unless Max is crying, though.
Knutschluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered
This
by
tear duct
walrus
should be big enough to
intestines.
fit all of
Why
us.
so sad?
Even Sybil.
Asked Paco,
Man, I
his
cannot
faithful
get over how
ear-tick
huge she
companion.
is. It won't do
was
any
a
good unless
clean
Max is crying,
I
though.
know, sobbed Knutschluck, but there was no one here to see it.
All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway. Good luck, Max's super ego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes. Just go, and hurry.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
Where's the roach corpse? Was it not still on the thing? Fuck.
Why aren't we moving?
Wait a second. This isn't the tear duct.
No, but it's connected. Fun fact, those two sets of pipes are connected, actually.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant.
Cool!
Gesundheit!
Let's get you to the hospital, Mrs. Pandemic Lincoln.
Ugh. That's Lincoln Pandemic?
Could you keep it down? Our head is killing us!
Quick, Giant Max, get out of there! The last Maintron is headed your way!
You go, I stay.
He saved the city. But where did he go?
I almost had everything, and then you had to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone already?
Who could possibly be calling me?
Nuclear bomb?
Max?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference sequence. Oh, who am I trying to kid? I'm making all this up as I go along. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank, so we should be able to bring Max back as good as new.
Great, Dr. Mama Bosco. Let's do it.
I'll just need a sample of his DNA, one that's less than 1 week old.
Oh, Max's snot got all over my inventory, and lots of other unmentionable personal areas.
It should work.
Try this, Mama Bosco. It should be crawling with Max DNA. God knows what else.
Perfect. This should only take a few minutes. That should do it.
Why do I think that's not the genuine one?
Welcome back, little buddy. What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sammo. At least he went out saving the universe. As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
God damn!
Super Ball, come back!
This feels like the bad ending. But I don't know what else I could have done differently. The side spinner just stopping. I really don't know what I could have done differently. Adventuring versus crime fighting choice. Really? That was it? That was it. That was the binary choice. Apparently. You got Mr. Dungeons. Fuck.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max, I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case, and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kind of had to blow you up. It was horrible. So, wanna stop some crimes?
Let's.
Ooh, push all the buttons. I wanna scatter some dental retainers throughout the fossil record and see how long it takes anybody to notice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Now you get to choose which ending you want. Did you see the code? I fucking... One 6312? Ah! 46312. Okay. I kind of want to see what the other ending is, though. It doesn't let me. Okay. Actually, hold on. Chapter Wasn't it Max's cerebral cortex where we got the choice?
Ouch! We're not gonna be able to take it.
After meeting the superego.
I bet it works this time.
Dang it! I think I went back too far.
Ah, nuts! There's no way I'm...
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that right?
We're going in.
All right, team. We've only got a few hours. We have the full control. Then we're off to activate feet and
Still active.
activate hand. Max rest.
I love this. Sailor Moon!
All right, team. We're going in.
Strutting sequence engaged.
Beginning. It's for your own good, not so little, buddy.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
All right.
That jolt
Here
should
we
be
go.
enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Well, is in
Max's brain is a monochromatic Fey British gentleman?
That's a good line.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna turn off the power. Sybil and Norrington are gonna cut out that tumor, and then you're gonna help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Then will you?
But how? Most of you. Well.
We can't control Max now. Hang on, I knew I...
Oh, I have to cut the power. Okay.
This must be that Medusa. That ought to do it.
Great.
Wait!
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected with dark matter.
But you can make it better, right?
Recall crime fighting.
Without Max, I'd be just another grim loner, skulking through the seedy armpits of the city, assaulting crooks and assorted crook-like punks in a humorless, over-narrated fashion. Sure, it'd probably sell like granny panties in a nunnery, but would I be happy? Not really.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter.
But I thought you guys said that all...
Destroyed? Nonsense.
Someone...
And I think... Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeet.
Sam, Max is acting...
Roger
Right.
that.
All we really give a shit about is Skunk Ape's flagship.
Remember back when we were trapped on board Skunk Ape's spaceship?
Sam, you...
I need some me time for...
And the cloning facility. Right, and the cloning facility.
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual...
We've got everything.
I'm not sure if I can pick that up before the scene on the ship. Yeah, no, I'm hovering right over it right now. It's not a thing.
Keep me updated, Sam. Are you going to keep controlling Max?
I'm done here. I want to go back.
It's right there, and we can't even touch it.
Sam,
What?
I mean...
No, I've still got some more. I'm gonna need an easy way. It's that astral. No, just try and stop me.
Max in his current form is a bit more simple than he used to be. The projector will only take slides now.
Looks like a scrapbook. Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral,
like my great
exact one of them. Oh,
it's that astral.
Skunkip's flagship.
I better hope it. What?
I love that it's got the astral projection pyramid over you. It looks a lot like, what was I thinking?
Faded colors. It was like... these wires are running from the other... Nothing yet. My third eye is feeling a little itch.
It's like one of the Sims pyramids.
Funny, I didn't notice this. The exposed... These puzzles are making me thirsty.
Dog. Yeah!
Error. Failure in stabilization controls. Clone HW021S.
It's called a plumb bob. Right, yeah, it's called a plumb bob.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue. Nope, this keyring is...
Emergency stabilization in effect.
Center, there we go.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it. Ha-ha! Now just... Skunk ape?
Dog shorts, dog shorts, dog shorts.
What are you doing here? The clones are...
You don't look like our pal. You're... What a...
If and...
I've been meaning to ask you.
That...
No.
Moment.
Cut it out!
Moment.
For the last time, stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say Molemen? Damn it.
General Skunkapi, is it time?
Hello, Grandpa Stinky.
What? Oh yes, Earth Dog.
This is How? Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you.
Well, okay then.
Thank you for asking.
Wait a second.
You might...
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grape Ape, mightiest of General
Grape Ape.
Skunkapi's warriors.
Yes, well...
What?
Okay. You must notice that.
Oh, that's all I needed to know.
No.
Mole men.
Sam, Max is acting crazy.
We're going.
Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your...
Memory singular. Cloning chamber.
Now where did that Grandpa Stinky minion say the clone chamber was hidden?
A little off the top, Max. Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting...
I need some...
Bye-bye.
Sam, I'm picking up...
No.
I needed to be in there.
It's that astral project. It's that astral.
Coin chamber. Project.
I think it's.
Y'all ready for the evil monologue on Fast Forward? Flint paper is badass. Fog machine.
Some kind. Well, Flint's got everybody distracted. Good thing I've been Hey, Sim.
Ta-da!
They said the toy box had been destroyed.
Yeah, well, talk. Turn yourself in, Skunk Ape. Don't make things any harder on yourself.
Since coming to this dreadful planet, I've been pulled through rock, shot at, imprisoned for decades, attacked by mole men, pummeled by clones, and shot at by an overzealous pulp detective. How could things possibly get harder?
Bob!
You could do it without the hints turned on?
Oh!
Hand over that toy robot, and because I'll shoot you full of lead if you don't.
Sam, your earth bullets bounce off my hide like the gentle caress of a refreshing spring rain. But please, do your worst.
Well, this is awkward. I seem to have left my gun in my other pants. Because that robot is the only thing that can save my not-so-little buddy.
You Earthlings' dependence on emotion will be your downfall. Well, that and my disintegrator beams.
Do it for the good!
Because it's the right thing to do.
Then I'll take my riches as ruler of the universe and donate them to cover my carbon offset.
Oh, that's believable, actually.
Because I'll give you all the money I have in freelance police petty cash.
Such a pitiful amount would barely pay for one of my chest-waxing sessions.
That's not natural? Damn, bro, I'm so sorry for you.
Because if you don't, I'll blow up the toy box once and for all.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. The explosion...
What? No.
Museum...
You got everything under...
Nope.
Maybe the bald spot is mostly natural when it gets pack sheet. Oh man. Side note, can I just say I absolutely hate the fact that they made 2 endings for this one. And they made the like flip switch for it in the middle. It's probably fucking nothing. Like absolutely nothing. But you know, curiosity killed the cat.
Skunk put...
I think my water just broke.
Pennies?
Save Sybil. Save... Sybil. What? Who's... Let me go.
Are you sure you're qualified?
Sam, I narrated the entire series of brain surgery for...
I think it's on the right record.
Help me, Flint Paper, she screamed hysterically,
No, it's not.
sneezing into a frilly handkerchief while thinking... Kinich glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. The muffled screams of the Zebulon invasion force. He plunged the sword of judgment into the still twitching body of a Zebulon drone. Today has been a good day, thought Kinich.
All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway.
1,
Good luck,
2.
Super Ego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes. Just go, and hurry.
It's still there. You can I can see like the antenna and one leg, but it's the corpse is mostly covered by Max's or by Sam's face.
Now, the main trons will impact in 4 minutes.
It's still there, but it's just covered by Sam's face.
Well, that... Gesundheit!
Could you keep it down? Our head is killing us!
Quick, Giant Max, get out of there! The last Maintron is headed your way!
Is it truly different? I go. I made this joke last time.
He saved the city. But where did he go?
I almost had everything, and then you had to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone already?
Who could possibly be calling me?
Max?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank.
Great, Dr. Mama Boss.
I'll just need a sample of...
And snot.
It should...
Perfect. This should only take a few minutes. That should do it.
Man. I'm really sad. Remembering Iron Giant. Aww.
Welcome back, little buddy. What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sammo. At least he went out saving the universe. As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
It's the same cutscene. I think it's just a different credit sequence. Super Bowl killed Max. Ah. Is it not even a different credit sequence? This is the same credit sequence. The ending is just that they walk into the city and not the elevator. Huh. Sal by Vegas Trip. Man. Corn nut. Hold on. Hold on. I want to read the names of the Telltale pets. Max the dog. Squiggle. Toby. Buddha. Misfit Karma. Gomez Guinness. Quimby and the Fish. Brendan Q. Ferguson. Damn.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max, I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh yeah, about that. We were on a case and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kinda had to blow you up. It was horrible. So, wanna stop some crimes?
Let's. Where do we start, pal?
I heard there's a new supervillain in town called the Banker. He's created a board game that kills.
Yep.
And there's rumblings that the horrible Rat Queen has been summoning all her minions to her secret nest beneath the city, subsuming them into her blood-caked fur to form the unstoppable Uber-Rat, Empress of Slaughter.
Oh boy, I can subdue her with my acid-slick whip-like tongue.
You don't have an acid-slicked whip-like tongue.
Oh, well, I can still drool on her till she begs me to stop.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Yeah, no, that wasn't worth it. Poor present Max, though. Yeah. Exploded all over the place. And then there's a... I don't remember when the... What is the phone call? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, just call Stinky's cell for the first time. Right, yeah. So I'd just be able to do straight and narrow.
Ah, Stinky's Diner.
And meet new ones.
This phone only accepts...
Sorry, Sam.
Where do you keep all that?
In my sock.
You're naked. Where do you...
That's no...
I have the thing yet. I don't have the thing yet!
Whee!
I went too far back. Did you ask the Flaming Max Head what the 5 flavors of nightmares are? No. Dog Redemption. Okay. What is this? What is this? YouTube video? Okay, unironically, this is unironically one of my favorite freaking videos ever. It's just a happy little guy with a hot dog. It's just a happy little guy with a hot... Hold on, let me see if I can get a good, like... Yeah, custom. The slowest you possibly can. Is just a really, like, shaky shot. Hold on. Look at this face. That is just the face of a it's just the face of a happy man. God dang hot dog. Animatic of Max walking in on Sam like that. What are you doing? You got a hot dog? it's beautiful because it's just like it's just a dog just in the middle of a kitchen, just like happy. I got a hot dog. Why am I contemplating requesting Ryan do that? Oh no. No. Oh, I already have so many other art ideas. Oh. I already have so many others that I want to pay him for too. You hear me, Ryan? You hear me? Hold on. That one can go away. And I'm going to... Where is it? Cause okay. About a month ago, before the Portland trip that me and Ryan and Deem went on, I essentially went into Ryan's DMs and was like, okay, here is a long list of things that I would like to pay you to make. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are almost done with 1. To be fair, it is like the most complicated one. Second? I'm going to say second most complicated one on there. Cause one thing that I have on there is like a full reference sheet. But second thing that I had on there is I don't want to spoil the contents, but I'm going to like three subjects colored and shaded with a full background. And we are kind of wrapping things up on the background. Probably. Soon trademark. But yeah, no. So happy. Hot dog. Of course you noticed the hot dog. Anyway. Put it on the list. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm thinking about it real hard now. I'm gonna take it off. I did not think that it was gonna be done this soon. I thought there was gonna be way more. Go forward to Mista Pizza.
Max, you ever get the feeling you're going to do...
Too far? I don't feel like it's too far. It is, in fact, too far. It's been so long. It's been like... It feels like it's been 2 weeks.
Sam and Max, do not trust Skunkape!
Kind of already.
The giant Fang spaceship with disintegrator up.
Are you calling me gullible?
What?
Look, I don't know what planet you're from.
This one, actually.
But on my world, if an alien invites you onto his spaceship, you don't just assume that he's going to cut out your brain and keep it in a jar. I guess we're just not that cynical.
To be fair, Max, your future vision goggles did tip us off.
You mean you wield the eyes of Yog Sagoth? But that must mean you also have the gift.
Okay, that's all the evidence.
If you end up cutting out his brain, I call...
Stay on.
You too.
Spaceship is secure. If I could have a moment, sirs.
No, you may not.
Sam, Mr. President, if you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
This may come as a shock, but our intel indicates that General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
Don't worry, Super.
Right in the
Sir.
Steal from display case.
Max, this unassuming telephone unlocks the gift of teleportation. Using the power of your mind, you can teleport yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy! I want to try it right now!
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport anyone he's touching.
Watch the hands!
Girl's stinky cell phone. There we go.
Enjoying the ride, Sam?
Note to self, when traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut. It's Stinky's cell phone.
Especially since she's got...
Either there was...
I've got...
So now we...
Fire Eye. One. Glass. Two. These cracked you up. Good luck. P.S. Here's this back.
A screwdriver, the kind used for screwing and unscrewing.
Huh? I feel like I'm missing something.
Nah.
I'm looking at the like thing down here. It's like a spaceship based on a like twin lollipop. Also, there's 2 copies of Max in there. I think the next piece is on the straight and narrow. Malicious otter towing. Don't worry, we'll find you. And I like the Museum of Mostly Natural History coming soon. Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh.
We must have driven around this corner a million times, and I never noticed that fire hydrant before.
Don't beat yourself up, Sam. We can knock it over when we come back.
Okay, there we go. Relatively spoiler-free. I don't know what the COPS is, but screw it, we're gonna need him. Oh, they're right back at the office, okay.
Hello? Anybody in there? That's something.
That sure is something.
You've discovered a new location.
Mysterious Alley.
Secret toy surprise.
We have pinpointed the location of the new toy on your map. You are welcome.
Wow, there's not much here. Oh, wait! Wait! This is the same alley that we find Frankie in the Noir episode.
No, it sounds like they're planning a big gang-related shootout or illegal organ trade in there. I don't want to bother them.
They might have also used that, like, shot there
No, it sounds like they're planning a big gang-related
for,
shootout.
what's his face, the German tourist in episode
illegal
3,
organ?
too. Because, like, that looks super familiar.
It's empty. Why use a trash can when the pavement will do?
Dive into dumpster.
I wonder what's in that dumpster.
Sam, if you want me to dive into that dumpster, just ask. Don't go all passive-aggressive on me.
What did you find, you filthy wretch?
I give you the Nutraspecs.
Nutraspecs? What do they do? Max, are you okay?
I'm fine, Sam. In fact, I seem to have acquired the ability to scan the ingredients of foods, people, and arbitrarily selected items.
Keen.
Oh, Sam, you should really cut down on the seal jerky. Your phosphate levels are through the roof.
That's a swell power, Max. And who knows what other sorts of amusing and quasi-useful information we'll glean from those Nutraspecs.
Glean? This isn't France, Sam.
It's just lean here.
Nutrition specs.
You wouldn't expect a fire hydrant to have so much kerosene.
Maybe you wouldn't. Oh, Sam, you should really cut down on the seal jerky. Your phosphate levels are through the roof.
You may now play the rest of the chapter with new literal flavor text and some Easter eggs.
Please say that.
Back to the straight and narrow, I guess. Literal flavor text. And arbitrarily selected objects, yeah.
General Skunkit could be anywhere in the city. He could have at least left a forwarding address or a phone number.
Nutrition specs.
Wow, Grandpa Stinky really is nothing but a seething cauldron of bitterness, rage, and bile.
We needed mystical psychic specs to tell us that?
Well, his sodium level's a little high. Judging from the elevated levels of hair gel, gold chains, and pinky rings in this pie, I think we can finally close the case of Lester the Lisping Loan Shark.
Godspeed, Lester!
Ooh.
Algae, fish poop, rust. Yep, this tank is 100% fish-free.
So what have we been eating here every Friday?
Vanilla, ice cream, and yak milk?
No wonder I always want a yak after drinking one of these.
This half-eaten bacon nut is actually made of pork, red dye, and children's glue.
Ooh, unhealthy and unkosher.
Cool.
Nutrition specs.
Looks like I owe you $5.
Why?
It turns out the Bosco's gumballs really were made entirely out of medical waste. This soda contained enough caffeine to make a family of tree sloths do the Watusi.
Gimme!
Contained is past tense, buckethead.
Past tense. Dang.
General Skunkate could be anywhere in the city. He could have at least...
I know. I know. I just wanna... I wanna see what Super Ball's made out of.
Agent Super Ball is comprised of 20% mystery and 80% sheer awesome.
That's down 10% from last season.
99% water, 1% icky mole man lip germs.
Ew.
Got a whole percent there? God damn. Imagine his nutrition information just blacked out like a classified document. That would be cool.
Nutrition specs.
50% alien protein, 40% chicken stock, 3% jackalope eyes. That'll get the cortexes firing on all cylinders.
Tasty.
Nothing. I'm not giving this away to... Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S. P.S. Just to make sure, your private number is still 212-555-8942, isn't it? In a better world, aliens and Earthlings would be able to unite under our shared love of really cool guns.
Really cool guns.
It's empty.
Nutrition specs.
I can't check Sam again. Damn. Well, that's all I wanted to check out. That's kind of cool. It's literally just flavor text, but it's kind of cool. Adds little to the game, convoluted, doesn't come back. Few little gags and an Easter egg, assuming you know to try it out on the pudding, Lincoln. They aren't present in later episodes. None of the other episodes feature anything that you need to replay. Oh. I assume they intended to put this, something like this, in more episodes, but changed their mind? Let us just find this, yeah. Exclusive for PS3 players. Oh, wait. Did that... oh, did it not auto-save that I figured out the thing? Damn it. 4, 3, 1, 6, 2. Really? You had like 10 whole minutes to autosave and you just didn't. Alright. I could have just manually saved, but like, you know, autosave, man. What's the point of playing a modern remaster with modern conveniences if the modern conveniences don't kick in?
We have...
Dumpster
I
dive.
wonder what's in... What did... Nope. Max. I'm keen.
So there were... First of all... There were two things I wanted to check out. See if there's anything in the boxes here. No, okay. Then pudding Lincoln.
General Skunkate could be anywhere in the city. He could have at least left a forwarding address or a phone number. Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime.
Nutrition specs.
This soda contain... Well, I'll be decked. According to your spooky nutritional label, this Abe Lincoln head is almost entirely comprised of low-fat banana pudding.
Almost?
Well, it's 99% pudding and 1% cardboard.
Oh, I bet it's a secret toy surprise.
I'll be dipped.
Oh.
Manhandle Puddinhead
I
Lincoln.
wonder where that cardboard reading was coming from.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Look what I found in Puddinhead Lincoln's prefrontal cortex.
Hills a poppin', Max. I'm not sure what the heck that is, but I'm sure it'll be worth the horrible nightmares I'll be having for the next few months.
Ah, suck it up, you big baby.
That's actual Steve Purcell
I'm not
art.
sure what's more disturbing.
That's
the fact that you
actual
lobotomized
Steve
Puddinhead
Purcell
Lincoln.
art.
You worry.
Wait, can I analyze Mole Man?
Nutrition specs.
Damn, I cannot analyze Mole Man, construction worker.
The mole people still haven't cleared away all...
Woo-hoo-hoo!
It's a moving picture. Eh? Eh.
Locked out of our own building, like computer science majors from a sorority house.
Why do they have to do a seismic retrofitting anyway, Sam? We don't live on a fault line.
I don't know, Max. The letter from the city said something about robot and alien attacks and weekly explosions. A lot of bureaucratic nonsense. Locked out of our own building. Did you remember to feed the parking?
I slaved all day.
Scanning
General
Harriet
Skunk Ape could
Bosco
be anywhere
Tech.
in the city. He could have at least left a
Oh, we can scan Mama Bosco at Bosco Tech. I bet you Ectoplasm's full of interesting stuff.
No visitors.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys can't do that to me.
Looks to me like
At least get me back.
you'll get the...
Alright, we gotta do this song and dance now.
All right, Pigeon. Hand over the shiny thing and nobody has to get hurt. Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Grabs your skull.
2 in 1 blow, and without any significant injuries either.
I think he crushed my trachea.
It's
Shiny
an
thing.
engagement ring.
Sam, this is also...
Quiet, bonehead. I've got a feeling Skunk Ape... Oh, there's an...
Nutrition specs.
You wouldn't expect to find...
Maybe you...
It's a... Can't...
Nutrition specs.
Dr. Mama Bosco's ghost is made of ionized air?
Funky.
Well, yeah.
I've always wanted to know what's in this ghostly goop. Cow hooves, lime flavoring, vodka. This isn't ectoplasm from beyond the veil, Max. It's a batch of lukewarm gelatin shots.
Huh.
Funny, I always pictured Mama Bosco as more of a gin and tonic woman.
Stinkies. Wait, is Harry Mole Man in there? Is Harry in there?
Hey, Brain, can you open this?
You want to go into the Besides, it's for more.
Perfect!
Odd.
There were.
Very well.
Congratulations.
I'm very excited.
Why aren't
You'll feel
swiped?
Oh, screw the vacation. I want to keep doing this.
Error. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkabe.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think of a way out of...
Yeah. I think Harry's just gone. Yeah. I can't be bothered to screw around with this anymore. And that's saying something. Can't be bothered to screw around anymore. Yeah, next time we see him, he's in the cage. Overall, honestly, I really like this season. Like, they did some really cool stuff with the psychic toys, culminating in like chapters 4 and 5, where chapter 4 you get like all of the psychic toys, and it's essentially like you've got every solution to the puzzle box at once because they've been like training you on each individual set. And then chapter 5 where they're like used against you, which is cool, but also I hated it. Mostly the ventriloquism thing. The teleportation, I'm like, alright, okay, fine. It's a locked door. By any other means, it's a locked door. But the ventriloquism thing was fucking... I hate you. Oh, and the future vision thing. I don't think there was a future vision that we had to fight against. Because, I mean, teleportation, mind reading, psychic ventriloquism, rhinoplasty. Probably not the future vision thing. Next time it's virtual. I'm gonna think about that one. Because, like, hypothetically... Hold on. Next time it's virtual... Or, no, wait, no. How long to beat? Sure. Separate window, yeah. I guess Sam and Max. This time it's virtual. Okay. That's what it is. I'm not sure if I would want to do that, because, like, it does look cool. It does look fun. I really don't have, like... This feels dumb, but I've had the VR headset for a year, and I'm still... not uncomfortable with it. Like, I've gotten my sea legs. I just have, like, a couple... Like, one or two things that I would want to figure out first. One is, like, capturing it. I think I'm fine on the, like, capturing and recording part. But, like, I'd have to see that. Actually, yeah, no. I'm perfectly fine on the streaming and recording. If anything, me doing it accidentally that one time is like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's whether or not I want to do it at all. Like, if I do this time it's virtual, I think I would do it on stream. Do I own it? Is the question. I don't actually own it. Sam and Max. Just gonna hit yes, because... Yeah. It's $30. It's mixed on Steam. It's, like, brings classic point-and-click adventure gaming to VR in a way that feels authentic. Honestly, it looks like it could be good. Mixed, mostly negative. Date range. Display recent. Simple VR mechanic games. Some of the mechanics could use some polish, but overall a fun adventure if you love the franchise. Don't recommend... Can't recommend to anyone who isn't as equally dedicated as me. Great franchise, but don't play this game unless you're a genuine diehard fan with money to burn. So I'm thinking it's like $15 worth it. If it goes on sale, yeah. Hold on. Positive review from user on Steam, Classy Cum Bucket. Would recommend 2.5 hours on record. This kid nearly made me throw up all over the floor. I shouldn't play VR games. Love Sam and Max though, so 10 out of 10. I love these gay anthropomorphic animals. Now I get to walk up to them. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future it's virtual. Yeah. I'm seeing, like, it's kind of cool. I'm seeing a lot of, it's kind of cool, but it's not that good. It could use more polish. So, 10 to 15, or if someone wants to buy it for me on Steam. This is not a requirement. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it unless you've already got like $15 in Steam money that you weren't going to use for anything else. But yeah. It's $30 and it looks like it's worth half that. It's 5 hours. $30 for a 5-hour VR experience, and it's not that well polished. So yay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because, like, I've kind of dawdled as much as I can. Where is the outro button? If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me. I'm going to be going live. What is it tomorrow? Tomorrow it's actually Dungeon Crawler. I'm gonna be going live late tomorrow, so follow me. Follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live there. I also post when I go live on Discord and Blue Sky, so go to the places to be the social. And I'm posting VODs up on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know how I would post a VR thingus, but you know what? Screw it. Anyway, who is currently live? I do feel like I want to raid somebody tonight. Croc Torture Owl? People really are just naming their stream anything they want, huh? That certainly is something. You know, we were talking about VR. Let's go raid somebody in VR chat. It's gonna be a little bit spicy, probably, but go have fun with Black and Yellow. They're currently in VR chat. Adorable snake creature. I'll see you tomorrow for unfortunately, two-dimensional games. Bye-bye.